Son of a bitch. Well, what's going on, everybody? Just wanted a quick tutorial on how to be able to do a stream without music, even if you're by yourself. And even if someone comes up, it doesn't fucking matter. I promise you, you can do it. The only way that somebody's going to take me off mine is if I get bored enough, whether there's people watching or not. If I get bored enough hearing myself, then I'll get the fuck out. If that doesn't happen, then I'm going to continue going. So welcome to this quick little tutorial. It's kind of like Bob Ross, and except you don't need an easel and happy clouds. What you need is a beer and a cigarette or a joint. Shut the fuck up. All right. Now, should anyone want to join, I'll copy this real quick to get it out the way. If not, so be it. I know other people are live. No offense to any of y'all. It's just the fact that I feel like this is an underrated thing going on that people don't really discuss enough. And it can honestly make streams so much better because you can really get a lot in as to what your channel is. I used to play music all the fucking time. And in all honesty, mine was just all the fucking copyright strikes that I was getting all the fucking time. Videos taken down, getting stopped and shit. And that got fucking annoying. So I had to learn how to do this. But it's really not difficult. It isn't. You just have to be able to focus on whatever the fuck you want to speak on. And if other people don't, then they'll find the door. If people do, then they'll come in. That's simple. That's why a door works as opening and closing, right? It's simple. What I do have to do is get a beer. I will be back in just a minute. So be a beautiful crack there. Yeah. Okay. So it's beer 14, but it's in 8 hours. So it's not like we're chugging or anything. But you can get past the crutch of music. At some point, some people to be fucking boring as fuck. Sometimes when you're by yourself, it might seem boring as fuck. But you actually get in tune with actually what you want to fucking speak on. You know? Like when you got 4 or 5 people around, there's times where you got something you want to say, but you know, the topic gets diverted, you forget what the fuck you want to talk about, and you don't have a chance to. It's actually soul cleansing to an extent, and it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It's actually fucking refreshing every once in a while. It's all, you know, perception's objective, so it depends on how you look at it. If you look at it in a negative way, you'll look at it that way. If you look at it as a positive way, you know, glass half empty, half full type shit. That's what it is. Only thing that's bothering me is the vape is out of pods, but we'll get some tomorrow, so that'll be straight. Besides that, everything is straight. The beer is cold. The family is healthy. You know, I'm healthy. Everything outside, my friends are good. The majority, at least. You know, so I don't got shit to complain about. But what matters more so is what the fuck do you got good in your life? Think about that for 2 seconds because I'm the same way guilty of this shit. thinking of shit that pisses me off in my life. Man, be fucking blessed. I don't think us in the United States, I'm pretty sure that in Canada, 99% of the people I talk to, I don't think we understand how blessed we are with what we got going on compared to these other motherfuckers, man. Just stay blessed. Stay humble more than anything. This shit could be a hell of a lot worse. A hell of a lot worse. I'm fucking blessed, man. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. I'll stay blessed. People want to bring off negative ass energy, and then I get involved with it. Can't do it anymore, dog. Can't. I I fell into that stupid shit for a long time. That's way before YouTube even. Long time just answering negativity for no reason when it wasn't even fucking anything that needed to be answered. I was still somebody that would answer that shit. You got to get away from it. You have to. You have to separate yourself from that. That's exactly what the fuck they want. They want you to answer that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that and fuck everything that comes with it. I don't give a fuck about it. And I don't give a fuck about any of the views, any of that viewership shit. Some of y'all get way too consumed. Y'all act like we got big ass channels, man. I'm in it just to fucking talk shit and chill. I don't give a damn otherwise. I think I'm gonna get monetization on this shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, look, babe, I made $3.08 on Google in the mail in the last month. That ain't paying the bills, though. Pay attention. That ain't paying the bill. I mean, you might get a little bit of money for advertisements and shit, but man, you really gotta fucking make it to be bragging about YouTube monetization. Which I don't, because I don't give a fuck. I probably never see 1,000 subs, nor do I want to. Because I'm not changing what the fuck I do on my channel at all. Shit'll stay the same. I gotta take a piss. Yeah, you see how chill life can be. I wouldn't even call it boring. I'd just say serene. I would look at it differently. It's okay. Perception is objective, so that's how you look at it. Subjective is the way you look at it. So if that's how you look at it, then so be it. But I look at shit like this as like when y'all drink tea and go to those fucking cafes where you play your stupid fucking video games and shit, on your computer, study and shit. That's the way I look at this for me. No music, me drinking, just talking to a screen. I feel like it's a fucking video log, like a diary almost, just for me, explaining how the fuck I feel. So yes, to me, this is serenity. I don't give a damn what it is to y'all. That's what it is to me. Could be great. Could be the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Could be in between. Doesn't matter. That's what it is to me. What's going on, Lord Chief? And that's the way that it'll stay, man. Like when I'm on here, there'll be times where I do play music. I'm just proving to people that it's possible to do a stream without it, completely without it. And yes, that'll turn a lot of people away. Like, holy shit, there's no music. I promise you, conversation is becoming a lost art. Okay, there's not a lot of people that know how to conversate anymore. And when people don't know how to speak face to face, because yes, I'm guilty of it as well. But when you have this in front of your face all the time, right, you get less used to the actual social being of interaction. So social interaction becomes something that's fucking foreign. That's not where you want to be. In the workplace, in the interview process, regardless, just in life in general, when you're going out, you need to be able to talk to a cashier or somebody you run into that you might or might not know if they want to have a quick fucking quip with you. You need to be able to do that. When we're on here, we're socializing with people that we're not physically with, listening to shit, which is fine. Like I said, I do it all the time as well, but you need to be able to see that it's possible without it. It's possible without it. You can do it without it. You can actually get a lot more said and a lot more fucking content with that, depending on, what the fuck goes on. How was your Christmas? It was great, man. Well, not man, but it was great. Laura was everyone in my family was straight. I got to see some family from down south and up north that I haven't seen for a while. Everyone was healthy. I got to see some new great nieces and nephews and shit. So yeah, it was good. I haven't seen a lot of them for a long time. But yeah, it was good. I hope yours was as well. And let me tell y'all something when I tell you this. Views on a stream, as great as they may look, it does not define how the stream went. Okay. You could have a stream that has 80 views overall, and you could have said 1,000 times more than someone else did in a stream with that same amount that said not near as much as you actually accomplished. So don't let that shit steer your directive. What's going on, Sparky? Cheers, brother. I hope people understand that. I mean, my channel's been around now for 13, I believe. I think it was December, early December of 2011. So 13 years. And I've never went away from that. Do I play music? Yes. But again, that goes back as a redirective. I got to prove to myself that you can do that. Because I love playing music all the time, but I'm getting tired of the fucking copyright strikes all the time. So I'm going to have to get to grips where these are going to have to happen. And yes, factually, you will learn a hell of a lot more about people when you don't do it. Will people listen? That's up to them. That number right there, that's up to them. If they want to listen. If they don't, it doesn't mean they're a bad person. They just want to fucking vibe with somebody else. Who gives a fuck? It's not the end of the world. Like, I promise you, it ain't the end of the world. Cheers. I'm still taking a drink. That's the good thing. If I'm listening or not listening to music, I'm still going to drink. 31. I got the Reggie year going on, boys. Someone tried to copyright your voice. Dude, that's an immediate fucking sue for defamation of character. How could you not? Someone's trying to copyright your voice? I'm definitely have something to say about that. You trying to take my damn voice. Be like, it better be AI. You better pray. Because using my voice for shit that ain't yours, that should be me getting paid, not your ass. I do need to check real quick the score of this game. Ah, shit. We're looking good. You know, the thing is, Spark, like, I don't have the energy for the online shit. I try to speak my piece on certain aspects, like, you know, for how long I've been on here to help people out with. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, man. It's up to them. If they want to listen or do their own shit, whatever the fuck they want to do, they're going to do regardless. It's not going to change it. So, but if somebody's trying to copyright your voice, I mean, dude, they're trying to take money from you by using your voice. I got to get a beer real quick. Now I got this little baby to show you real quick. She doesn't mean any harm, but she wanted to say hello and say she's a very good girl in a very big world. She's a very little girl in a very big world. Good job. Now that was beautiful by you. Do you know how well you spoke that? That was such a good girl. You want some treats? Look, come here. I'm gonna get these. When you have a cat, you have to find a way to entice them. Come here. Same with a dog. Luckily, I had a bunch of bigger dogs, like fighting dogs, breeds. So it's real easy to learn how to entice small baby cats. Look, look. Yes, yes. It's very good. Come here. Come here. Oh, she's getting all excited. They'll do these awkward stretches because they want that. Do you want another gravy treat? Dude, I forgot to get my beer anyways, but she's easy with this shit. You want another gravy treat? Come on. All right, I want y'all to listen. See if you can hear this in the background. Come here. What's this? What's this? What was that? What's this? Come here. These are a bitch to open. You ever get these, make sure you do that. Because if not, you'll have shit on the top. You don't. Alrighty. Watch what this looks like. Looks like baby shit. Almost or baby food. I don't know what you want to call that. Not the best, but she fucking loves it. So if that's what she likes, the baby gets it. We'll go one more with it. These things aren't cheap, so at the end of the day, that's what it ends up looking like. Yes, I know. It looks like someone took a shit in it, but that's what it is. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm glad you won't do anything. Dude, you stage fright. You talk all the damn time and you won't say a fucking word this time. All right, here. Just go right into eating it. I'm glad she proved me to be a fool. She talks every goddamn time I do that and then doesn't say a fucking word. Oh, I see why. She's just not that hungry right now. She only ate a little bit. Okay. She wasn't very hungry. I got a better answer. I thought she was fucking wanting that. She was not. She's not very hungry right now. What do you want, chicken? You got your water, you got your dry food, you got your wet food, and your treat. Litter box is clean. I don't know what you need, little baby. You got to let me know. Said, look nasty, probably tastes better. I don't know what that tastes like. It looks like potted meat if you put it through a blender. It's kind of what that looks like. I don't know what the fuck that is, but she likes it. That's all that matters. So she ate one earlier. I thought she was still wanting one because she kept like nudging it. So I was gonna give her one, but apparently not. Don't know what to tell you, man. That's up to her. That cat is a blessing though. I lost my Sharpei that I had in September of 21, right before I met my lady. And I had him since my freshman year in high school. I got him in December of 08. So he lived to be almost 13 years old. And man, that fucked me up. So I got her. When my lady came here, I had her in December of 22. And it really helped me out with that, man, because that fucked me up mentally. Like the whole grieving process with animals. I mean, hell, there's been some people in my family I haven't grieved as much as my pets, and I feel bad to say that, but just if I wasn't that close to them, I'm not comparing it to like my great grandmother that I was real tight with or anything, but certain people I just like my great aunt that I'd only met like one or two times. Yeah, I grieved my pet more, you know. But midnight was a staple in getting over that, helping me with it at least. Cheers, folks. Lanja, what is this? Turn the light on. This is I don't understand how my phone died. It's plugged in. It's beer 15 regardless, Lanja. My cat's cleaning their claws and all that. If anyone wants to pop up and say what's up, y'all are all good. Just looking through these. Yeah. Yeah, getting over it. I mean, that's an easy thing to say. It just depends on how you grieve, man. Some people grieve quicker, some people grieve slower. I mean, that's a hard thing to. I see why my phone wasn't working, by the way, because this got unplugged, and now I see why my light on my fucking laptop went down too. I think when I was grabbing her shit, that happened. What's going on? No, I was looking at my screen. It was all like fucking dusk and shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? But now it makes sense.
Yeah.
When I was stepping up, these are both connected to my Mac, and my leg must have unplugged them, and I didn't feel it.
Well, you moved it there a little while ago. I wonder if that happened.
Yeah, that's when it was. When you saw that, that's probably when it was. That would make sense.
Hey, Flower Goddess.
What's going on, Flower Goddess? Cheers, G. Links up if you want to pop up. Say what's good to anybody. No, I mean, the whole point of this stream really is just to show that music is great. I love it. And I do it all the time. Music. But just to show that you can do even a moderately extended stream without it, it's possible, you know? Like, it's definitely a possibility.
Right on.
I used to think that wasn't possible. I'd always, like, when people were trying to do this, I would give them shit. So this is kind of my payback. You know, right, my repentance to them in that fact, you know, like, hey, y'all weren't wrong. It's definitely possible.
Got me a new computer.
Dude, I can tell. What is that? You got the oh, that's dope, dude.
It's pretty set up.
That is fucking I love the lighting on it. That what I would call disco lighting.
Mm-hmm. The RB.
How much?
Green blue puke.
How much did that cost you?
$1,700.
That's what I was guessing. I was gonna say 2. So
yeah, right at it.
That's nasty. I need to get my lady one so she'll shut her ass up about that, you know, and just get her one because I already bought the goods. Wink, wink, you know. But you know that just to get her that because she loves gaming on the PC. I might as well just fucking get it so then I can have my PlayStation back and beat people's ass on Madden. You know, like
right.
I got the PS5. Play your shit. There you go. You know, and whatever the fuck else you want to do on there, dude. I don't care.
Buy a computer, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just drop a couple Ks and get it out the way.
Right. About $1,700, you can get a really good computer.
17 ain't shit. I can definitely get that.
Yeah.
I mean it is shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to sound conceited there. I'm just saying, like,
right.
I can hit 17 for sure.
What's going on, Ghost? Come on up.
No, you're good, man. I'm just like I said, this whole stream is literally a point. It's not even directed at anyone, so don't anyone get it misconstrued. I'm just showing
you didn't have a good
music
time.
Is possible. If you get bored, you get bored. That's fine.
Right.
Some people won't get bored. Some people get bored with just music being played. You got to understand both sides of the spectrum.
Right.
So I look at both because I love talking and music. I've tried to show both sides of my channel, but recently I've been doing mainly just music. So I need to switch it around and show that both sides are possible. Mm-hmm. Is that being too aggressive in the point I'm trying to make? I don't think so. I think some people need to know that that's possible because I see a lot of my homies getting strikes.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Yep.
You know what I mean, Spark? Like, man, that's just the way it goes.
I hear you.
And you know for a fact, I know a shit ton of music. I'd be playing everything right now. I'm just,
yeah, I could too, and
and I jam out. I would jam out this second. Like I'm that way my whole life. I'll jam out at any time, but just for tonight, I'd like to speak to the people that are up without music.
Right.
And it might not prove shit to anyone. They'll just say, wow, you didn't play anything. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't even referring to you. I'm just showing everybody it's possible. It's possible. Promise you. The fuck's that say? I'm gonna join in a bit. All right, Ghost, you got 5 minutes, bro.
5 minutes. Or it's gonna cost you.
5 minutes, or it's gonna turn into the Green Mile, and I'm gonna be Tom Hanks. It's a bad reference, but it is a great movie. At least Tom Hanks loved him.
Yeah.
And rest in peace to whoever I can't remember his name that played the dude, but that was
Bing.
That shit made me fucking shed a tear the first time I watched it, man. The Green Mile.
Yeah.
That was
Michael Clark Duncan.
Michael Clark Duncan. There you go. Yeah. Big ass.
Yeah, he's
motherfucker, yeah.
Big old teddy bear, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. And you can't say Tom Hanks didn't do a great job in it as well, man. He fucking played that role perfectly. When he's talking to him in the jail cell before it's about to happen, how he's he even said it wasn't, he was like, I know how to cry, like just on set. He was like, those weren't fake tears. He was like, fake tears you usually see on the inside of the eye. He's like, I was actually crying. And he was like, that's how into the scene I was. And I was like, that's beautiful.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
Sad as fuck, but
yeah, I know.
Great. Just being able to see that, and obviously we'll never be able to see Michael Douglas again, but being able to see that scene, the whole movie itself, I mean, this is fucking great.
Yeah. I can watch it 500 times and it wouldn't matter. It's a good movie.
You ever seen Men of Honor with Cuba Gooding Jr.?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good movie.
It was about Carl Brashear.
Yeah.
Dude, that one gets me at the end every time with Robert De Niro when they make him put the gear on and he starts fucking.
Right.
When he starts walking, dude, I showed it to my lady. She was bawling. I was like, it's all right. Like, if you don't die a good man, then you can die saying that I died 70, whatever the fuck he says, dude, whatever that last saying is. And he fucking meets him and he says, at arms. And he goes down and takes his shit off and he's breathing and everything. You got people don't understand. Robert De Niro is his fucking commanding officer, and the whole time fucking with him the entire time. And then he starts to learn how much this dude wants it, because there's never been a black Navy SEAL diver ever. Yeah, and he's the first one.
That is it's really good movie right there.
About a true story too. That's what makes it even better. I'm sure they exaggerated some points, but still, great movie. I'd rather watch that than the fucking Titanic.
God damn. I can't watch that thing again.
We can't do music, so I can't even emulate it. Can't do it. But you gotta say, Leo did a good job in his role, I guess, and Emma Stone did a good job in hers. You got to see her pose for the "Paint Me Like Your French Girl" shit, so you got your money's worth, I guess. That was it. That was that. The movie itself, it really didn't show much about what happened with the Titanic, though.
Mm,
It was like half-assed with the way that it happened. They had a few instances where it did, like with the violins and like the
mhm.
orchestra doing that. That actually did happen. That's correct. But they could have studied up on a lot of more shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
there's a lot more they could have done with that.
Where the hell Ghost
I
at?
can't
I thought
fucking.
he was coming up.
What up?
I said, where's Ghost at? I thought he's coming up.
He said NS bit. So I don't know if S means. I'm not sure what S means.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess A since it's right next to it. But Ghost, I'm gonna let you know this. If you're not here by 2:20, I'm banning your channel from my channel. It's pretty simple. If you think I give a fuck about subscribers or watch hours or any stupid shit, I don't.
Not coming up. What?
He's not coming up. There you go. He got pissed off. He's done with us.
He's done was see what happens.
Too drunk.
Oh, there
What
ain't no
kind
such
of
thing.
bitch ass excuse is that?
Can't handle.
What is that? Ghost.
Can't handle. I didn't know they
Oh,
said
I
that.
didn't know you were too young to hang with the grown folk. All right, I'm gonna quit giving you that shit then. Passing out. You ain't passing out. You're still spelling correctly.
Right.
Unless your autocorrect is that good, then something's going on. How the hell you spelling correctly? God damn it. When I'm passing out, I ain't spelling perfectly. And still spelling perfectly. All right.
Right.
Then go to sleep, bro. Appreciate you. Have a good rest. Not pressuring you to come up here. I don't care if you do or not. I mean, I would appreciate it if you did, but if you don't, it's not like I'm gonna look at you differently. You're all good.
Right.
I don't know how else to word it. Take a baby nap. Take a
Mhm.
baby nap. I've been drinking all day. I will give you this, Ghost. If that's the case, the only thing that you fucked up the entire time was this right here with the S instead of the A. Everything else not coming up. Too drunk is correct. I'm passing out, and I've been drinking. Yeah, everything else is solid. So
Including his punctuation.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everything else is good. Just the only I wouldn't even say "ama" because I know what he means there, but just the S, I knew what that meant too. So
Right.
you get like a quarter of a point deducted. So that's still like a solid A plus. If you only miss a quarter of a point, that's like a 99.75.
Mm-hmm.
An A plus doesn't mean you have to get 100. That used to be a 98 plus, and it was an A plus. But I don't know how the schools work anymore. It's been a while for me. I know for Sparky, it's been like 50 years longer than me.
It's been
You know what I mean? It used to be a 98 or 97 was a fucking A plus.
yeah.
I got to get a beer, Spark. And I'm
Right.
sorry there's no music. If you want to take your cam off or whatever you do, but it'll just take me like a minute and I'll be good.
I'm fine here.
Appreciate you coming up though, bro. Go.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. Hello, Ariel. How you doing? Sitting here waiting on KC to come back. He went to go get another beer. Just sitting here chilling out. What are y'all doing today? Doing good?
Hey, what's going on, Ariel? Cheers, lady. That's that automatic grinder, ain't it?
That's a cigarette roll machine.
Ah, shit, it sounds like an automatic grinder.
Right. I ain't smoked all day, man. I mean,
yeah.
weed. I ain't smoked no weed all day.
Went shopping yesterday. What you get, lady?
What'd you get us?
Yeah, right. I gotta say also, I'm sure while I was gone, if there was dead silence, y'all are thinking this shit's boring. You know why it's boring? It's because in my eyes, you ain't self-reflecting, man.
Mm-hmm.
When shit's playing, when shit's in the background, you have something to distract you. When shit's not, you can actually think to yourself for a minute.
Think about what you want to say next or whatnot.
Yeah, not even that necessarily. You can absolutely, but you can also think about what could I be doing better in my relationship at home with my family,
Right.
with my pets, regardless of what it is. You can think about a lot of shit. Silence doesn't mean it's boring. Silence is a time to fucking reflect and especially have gratitude if you're doing better than others.
True.
I pray y'all realize that.
True.
If you don't, then I feel like you're in the wrong place because that's how I look at it. Cheers.
Bought some late Christmas presents, huh? What'd you get me, Ariel? Same thing you got me last year, but a different color?
Ariel bought me a 6-pack of fucking Mountain Dew, and I'll drink them on camera. Ariel, if you got the holiday edition, I'll drink them on camera and I'll go live.
All right.
You understand that?
Yep.
You understand that, Ariel? We'll be going live. I don't know why this is cutting my fucking head off there, but there we go. I don't know why I keep hitting this either, man. That's the thing. Look at that. That motherfucker's stone dry. There ain't shit in there. Gotta wait till tomorrow. That's my own fault. I'm just, you know what it is? It's actually just a, like, what's that called? When it's something that your body just does and you don't even think about it.
Muscle memory.
Yeah, yes, but there's another term for it. What the fuck is it called?
Involuntary?
Yeah, like an involuntary action. There you go. That's closer. I think there's actually a medical term, but yeah, involuntary action would be close enough. Yeah. It's just where your body will do something. Like when I see this, I know it doesn't have anything in it, but I'm so used to grabbing it that I just grab it and I keep doing the same thing. It's almost like when cigarette smokers try to quit smoking and they'll have like a sucker instead.
Yeah.
Because then when it's there, they have something that kind of reminisces of it. That, you know, away from the mouth and then right there back. Mm-hmm. You'll see a lot of people do that. And it makes sense how that works, but man, it sucks when you're on the other end of the fucking process. I'm like, I keep looking at it and I'm out until, I don't know, 12 hours from now. It's not a big deal, but I'm like, you little.
What is it, nicotine or is it THC?
No, it's just nicotine.
Okay.
But I don't have any squares or any other nicotine, so it's like,
Oh, damn.
yeah, it's all right. I mean, I'll be okay, but it does kind of give you that little,
Right.
that jittery kind of like. mm.
It keeps
The
you
only way to
from
compensate is to not think about it. I could say drink more, but that doesn't change it. Believe it or not, it really doesn't change that
It
fact. Those receptors don't hit the same area. So that
yeah.
I've heard a lot of people say just drink more. You won't think about it. It doesn't work that way. They don't hit the same areas in the brain. So
Right.
I'll be fine. It's not like I'm gonna fucking die or anything. Not a big deal. But she said she stopped at Bath and Body Works. Hell yeah. You better got you some. If you were going for the family, get the bath soaps, the
Yeah.
lotions, the shampoo. You know what to get. Or a robe or something. Some shit like that. Those robes are nice they got too. They got like $40 robes. Those things are soft as fuck.
Bathrobe.
Yeah. Those bathrobes,
Mm-hmm.
soft as fuck. And look, all you 7 people watching. Does this suck that I don't have this right now? Yeah. Do I wish I had a pack of smokes? Yes. Because that would be fucking great. I haven't either. So what we do is collectively, we don't think about it.
Don't think about
Take your mind off it because
it.
it at the end of the day, like I said, it's not life or death. Could it possibly irritate me? Yeah, but it's not gonna irritate me to mess with anybody on here as long as they don't fuck with me. So I'm not worried about that. And still got my beer, still got my family and my lady and everything else. So
Mm-hmm.
my cat, I'm not that worried about it. I'll have it tomorrow. Not a big deal. I can wait 12. I guarantee you I'll be okay 12 hours without nicotine. Well, it might suck, yeah, but we'll get it done.
What did he say that was Black Ops that he found on Xbox Live?
Hey, I wanted to ask you this real quick before you said that, Spark. Do you have a smartphone?
Dude, yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever looked up let me see how they word it. It's Call of Duty. Just type in Call of Duty in your app store. See if you can get it,
I
man.
got it.
You already have it?
What, Call of Duty 6?
This right here.
Oh, no.
Mobile.
Uh-uh.
Do you have a smartphone?
Yeah, I got a smartphone.
Look up in your app store Call of Duty real quick. I'll add you to my team immediately because, dude, I'm a fucking beast in this, and I can rake you up real quick. We could be state champs in a minute if you fucking do it. I'm nasty in this. Just to tell you my stats real quick.
I don't even know where my store is.
Once you figure it out, just type in Call of Duty. It'll take a little bit of space, man, but if you're gonna play it, and if you get on my team, it'll be worth it. Here, I just want to show you so you don't think I'm full of shit. All right.
I'll
So
have to get my wife to help me out with that. I don't know what I'm looking at.
here's the overall stats. So
Mm-hmm.
we got 491 MVPs, 1,617 games, 1,079 top threes. You can only get top threes if you win, by the way. 25,062 kills. K to D is 4.42. And accuracy is a 34.41. I'm telling you, man, I'm nasty with this motherfucker. If you can get that, bro, there's my boy right here. That motherfucker ready right now. You got me ready to play this shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you love Call of Duty, that shit on mobile, bro, you will fall in love with that, man. It is so easy to play, man. Once you learn the
I
sticks
got
on it, I started
Call.
playing this more than the fucking screen version because it was just so much easier. Like if I want to play Call of Duty, I can play it on my fucking phone.
Now I got what is it? Call of Duty Black Ops 3. And it doesn't get old because you can download new maps all the time.
Yeah, with the apps and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if it's possible, have your wife check it out whenever she gets a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Have her check that out, bro, because I'm telling you, this is the loading screen right here. I mean, that's my character, but
Right.
that's a HK-44 that I have diamond right there.
Huh.
I'm headshotting with that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, it is fun. I can't lie. Like when you're drunk at night, and you're just like wanting to put off some pin-up frustration type shit, just
No, yeah.
you can hit that shit, no problem. I would have had Bounty get up here. I would have called him, but I know he's probably asleep by now, so I ain't gonna fuck with him. If it was like 11:28, I'd probably call him.
Right.
2:28, I don't want to fuck with him.
Yeah, he's in bed by now, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fucking laying back. I ain't trying to wake his ass up. I don't want to be that one, man, because I agree. I don't like getting woken up either.
Mm-mm.
Even if it is my homie, I don't like getting woken up unless it's something like serious. If it's serious, I understand. But if it's just like drunken, hey, what are you doing? Like, bro, I'm sleeping, bro. Shut up.
Right.
Talk to you tomorrow. See you. Like, don't want to be woken up.
Sounds like a grinder, huh?
What kind of leaf do you buy when you roll your own?
I buy pipe tobacco.
There you
It's got less chemicals in it than all the other tobaccos.
go. Yeah, like the travelers and all that shit.
Uh,
What shopping yesterday? Okay, making sure I caught up on chat. Sorry, folks. I've had a decent amount of beers. I ain't like hammered or anything, but I want to make sure that I'm not slighting anybody at the same time. Because when there's 7 people and there's no people talking, it always makes me feel like you guys are being that.
right.
You can say all you got to say is what's good. I always say this to my chat. Just say what's good. I don't give a damn.
What's good? What's happening? Hello, howdy.
However the fuck you want to say it. Yeah, it
Right.
doesn't matter. Hi. There's a real simple one. Hi. Hi.
Two fucking letters. I'm sure
Even in Japanese, you can say hi. I mean, Ariel just proved it. Hi.
I don't know. That second letter, I'll probably break a finger on.
Got brittle fingers.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hard one to press there, the I.
That's right. Hi.
Hey. I hope you have a beer still, Spark.
Oh, I do.
Look at that. There we go. Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
What is that you're drinking? I couldn't see by the can. That's what I was hoping. I thought that's what it was. I didn't know for sure.
Why is my damn screen backwards? You can't.
No, you're good on mine. I can see it. Natural eyes or natural light. Yeah.
No, it's backwards.
To you, it might be. To me, look, hold on. Present that again, real quick. Yeah, that's
See, it's backwards to me.
yeah. To me, it is not. We can read it on my end, so people on my end will be able to read that. I'm not sure why it's backwards to on your end, but
Try that again. Now I can read it.
there you go. Natural light,
Now I can read it.
which is what I got, but with the flamingo version, you can call it gay all you want. I don't give a fuck.
No, I ain't gonna call you gay for your beer.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking in general. I wouldn't give a fuck what anyone said.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to come find out if I'm gay or not, step up to the plate, boys. I'm a big boy in real life, boys. I'm not one of these small motherfuckers.
Right.
I mean, I know 6'4" and 192 overall doesn't sound like a large human, but like a trained athlete, like a person that played 3 sports and actually like studied how to maneuver shit. It's different from somebody that's 6'4" and my size that didn't. I don't know how you could be my size with that if you weren't an athlete. Because if you were 6'4" and my weight, how could you have been an athlete?
True.
My height, I mean, like I wouldn't get how that's possible. If you're 6'4" and a little over 190 and you didn't do shit like working out younger and shit, I don't know how you could weigh that unless you just had the best metabolism in the fucking world.
That or genetics.
Yeah, I don't know how to speak on that, but I stopped it. Goddamn, I keep thinking that's a fucking new message. It's not even hoping so. It's just that I keep seeing it because it's the same goddamn picture.
Right.
And guess what, folks? It's still a conversation without music. An hour in, no music played.
No music for an hour in.
I want to see y'all do this.
I can't.
I want to see y'all do this, and I'm going to continue doing it, and I want to see y'all do it.
I have to have music playing.
So you're understanding this project I'm doing right here. You're kind of a test rat, but you're part of the project, and you're doing
part of the project.
You're part of the project, but you're doing very well. You know how you do that is conversation. Right. It takes your mind off it. When your mind has nothing to think about, of course, it's going to go what it relates to. For us, it's music, me included.
Mm-hmm.
My mind goes to music. I've been thinking about music a lot of the time I've been on here this last first hour right here. Happy 1 hour, by the way.
Happy 1 hour. Yay.
There you go. Cheers to that. I'll take a drink. But how do you take that out of the equation? You don't play music and you speak to people because you can learn a lot about them.
Yeah.
You can learn a lot about them. Now, I understand people don't want to be too personal on YouTube. Of course, you don't want everyone knowing your fucking
I don't want everybody knowing all my business.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you can learn about like simpler things, like the teams they like, the music genres they like, the sports they like, what they did for work and shit. And that wouldn't be too invasive. But people like to press that issue and make it too invasive. That's why they think music has to be a part of it. Wow. I'm going to be somebody that shows that it doesn't have to be. And I don't give a fuck if this video has 100 views. I don't give a damn. I'm not playing a fucking song on this video. I don't give a fuck who gives a shit about that. It's not going to change. I love playing music. I mean, Sparky, you've seen my shit.
No,
I
I
play
know.
music all the fucking time.
I know.
I'm not doing it this video just to prove it doesn't have to be played. Does my arm kind of itch a little bit wanting to play it? Of course it will. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Because I don't need to.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
That exactly.
Easy. I'm just sitting here looking at this computer. $1,700, man. But it's upgraded to the hilt. I won't have to.
Upgraded to the.
Yeah, it's upgraded to the hilt. I won't have to.
I like that.
Upgraded to the hilt.
Let me ask you something though, Spark. Like, it takes a man, because I know a lot of people on this bitch that will do streams and think they're high and mighty.
Mm-hmm.
Do a stream without music though, and let me see how you can hold one down, especially a late night stream when you hardly gonna have anyone there, and hold one down
Mm-hmm.
and get some views. How many people can do that, Spark? Not many.
Not many.
Not
usually I don't have enough to talk about.
exactly.
I can talk about political, and then after a minute of that, we're done.
Once it goes political or something, and that's also, as a host, somewhere you got to find the common ground. Like,
Right.
what can you talk about? I can talk about the shit I smoke, the shit I drink. You know, that's basic shit. Outside of that, what else can you talk about? Figure out your audience. That's what I'm getting at. Figure out your audience. They're going to tell you subliminally kind of things that they enjoy or don't enjoy. Listen to. You don't have to tell them at that moment, but that's how people become show hosts, right? They pay attention. That's how you do it.
Yeah, reading the chat is really important.
Reading the chat is important, even though there's 7 motherfuckers watching right now, which is great. At 2:40 in the morning, bro, 7 people. I take that all day of the week. Chat has been kind of stagnant. I don't care. It doesn't faze me. It does not change what I'm doing. It doesn't change. Now it turned to 5. Are you guys scared that I just called you out? Doesn't change me. Okay? I promise you. There's nothing to be worried about, man. If y'all don't want to speak, you don't have to speak. All I'm telling you is, regardless of how long this stream goes, I'm not playing any fucking music. That's not anything disrespectful. It's not anything like bad to say. It's just telling you I'm not playing music on this stream. That's all that's being said. You guys are okay, I promise. Mama will give you a cookie and some milk in the morning. Santa didn't come to tell you. You know, you can get it.
Santa didn't eat them all.
Shit. I'm gonna get a beer.
All right.
I'll be back in just a second.
Roll on.
Give me about a minute, because I gotta hit the old main vein real quick, boys. About 1 minute. Don't worry, man. You might not see this point, but I do.
Boy, boy, oh boy. Well, if y'all ain't gonna talk out there, I don't know what to tell you. You ain't gonna get yourself involved in a conversation. It's not so much fun if you're not sitting there talking. Stopped off at the Bath and Body Works.
I got to show you this real quick. Sparking, I'm sorry to show you this, but
Okay.
you have this very dark charcoal black cat,
Mm-hmm.
and she's trying to tell you hello,
Hello.
and she says she's innocent, and she does not agree with anything that's been said.
So music is life, Dad.
She said, "Why would you not play it? So you're trying to get away? Now, no, you're detained at the moment, chicken."
You're being held in restraint.
She's like, "Fuck that!
Yeah.
I want to listen to rap."
She's not wanting no part of that.
She's a good girl.
Oh yeah.
What I got is
Look
this
there.
right here. I got a question for you, Spark, that
Okay.
I was thinking about when I was taking a piss. No offense. I wasn't thinking about you. I wasn't thinking about you. But
He's thinking
yeah,
about
let
me
me
while
let
you're
me
taking
clarify. I
it.
wasn't thinking about you, but a question hit my mind, and then I was like, "Oh, that'd be a good question to ask." What would be your worst way to die?
I don't want to go by fire, and I sure don't want to go by water.
Okay, so you got to pick between the two.
Well, I'd rather go by fire if it was extreme heat. Not just a little fire. I'm talking about a massive fire explosion.
Yeah,
Well,
you're talking like a code 3, like
yeah, immediate.
yeah.
I mean, it's you smoked.
So kind of like
I'd rather go
with
with. I'd
kind
rather
of like
go.
with 9/11, how that shit
Yeah.
happened to most people, which is sad to say, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's tragic to see it. I've seen tons of videos, and that's a fucking terrible way to go. People on the top floors,
Yeah.
they weren't just jumping to have fun. You think they were just thinking, waking up, oh, I'm gonna jump out of this bitch. To see the people making jokes out of that is fucking sickening.
Yeah.
That is
They
that
don't
is
put-
sick. That is
they don't-
sickening to
They
me.
can't place themselves in that situation.
Imagine, oh, I can either get smoke inhalation or burn to death, or I can get some fresh air and jump from fucking 1,000 feet in the air.
Right. You'll never feel it when you hit the ground, though.
Oh no, you ain't feeling shit, man. You're done immediately. My worst way was actually exactly what you said, would have been burning, because
Yeah.
drowning is quicker. When drowning, you lose consciousness before you really know what's going on. Burning, you feel till the very end. That's how people with 90% with third-degree burns live.
Right. I'd rather it be a levy, though. Just burn me up.
Mine would be drowning than burning. I can't do it. I couldn't do the whole burning shit. Ain't no way. I've seen people come back that end up being able to live through that shit, and their body
Yeah,
is just so
fucked
fucked
up.
from the
Yeah.
burns and everything, man. And just the pain. Think of the pain, Sparky, when you fucking like fuck your finger up or your hand or something when you're like you got
Mm-hmm.
some hot steam or some oil or something on it. Imagine that on your whole
Whole
body.
body, right?
Ain't no way, man. You can drown me before you do that because in drowning, you're going to be scared, but then you're going to go into unconsciousness and then you're done. You
Right.
know, like,
Blood.
yeah, yeah. And that's how you get to the bottom. There ain't no way I could do that burning shit. Falling, I'm scared of heights when they're
I
unrestricted.
can't.
If I
I
have a
can't.
restraint,
I
you
can't
did.
jump. I couldn't jump if I wanted to.
You'd be scared of it. Do you ever dream of it?
Falling, yeah,
So so you know what I'm talking about.
yeah. I had this one reoccurring dream though. It was end of the world shit. Kept having it. And finally I got to the you can't finish a dream, you wake up from it, right?
Mm.
Well, finally, after the reoccurring part kept happening, I finally got to the end of that son of a bitch. And talk about fucked up dreams, man.
What was the ending scene?
My death.
What was it beforehand? Like what? That's what I'm asking.
Everybody else, I had survived. Uh, Survived the nukes. I
Mm.
survived the sickness with all the dead people laying around all over the place. You know it's
Yeah,
going to be a lot of diseases happening because of dead bodies all over the place.
right.
But eventually it got to where it wasn't a sickness that got me, it was another human.
Oh, not like a zombie.
No, human.
Oh, it was an actual human that got you.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a gunshot or
Yep.
makes you kind of reminisce, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The the only time I ever died in a dream was actual tornado dream, and it's weird because I saw afterwards them showing obituaries
Wow.
of the people that I grew up with, and it's weird because I'm in Tornado Alley, but I have so many tornadic dreams that I didn't think too much of it.
Mm-hmm.
But the only dream I ever died in was a dream that was hitting, and I was telling everyone where to go, and we kind of hid in this corner, and it hit us, and we all went up, and as we were going down, it went into like the memorial of showing the people that died in it. So yeah, it was weird. Am I scared of it? No, I know where the fuck to go in a tornado. That happens. It happens. Dreams can be super hyper realistic, you know.
Yeah.
Don't feed too much into them. That's your mind thinking a lot of shit while you're unconscious. You know, your brain is sending fucking neurons everywhere and
Right.
they're creating a story. And whatever that story is, just like when you wake up, you could have the dumbest dream in the world and be like, what the fuck was that? You know,
Yeah,
the
no
most
shit.
dumb shit you've ever seen.
Dumbest
And
shit you ever seen.
hey, I'm just laughing. I'm sorry, Sparky, but you look like you're getting lit up by the fucking cherries and berries right now. It looks like you're in the
Cops
side
got
of a
me.
squad car.
Cops got me.
He's in the side of a squad car, boys.
What up, Yankee?
You still talking? What's going on, Yankee? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, squad car. I'm still talking shit, you motherfuckers.
You see the bottom? You see what I'm talking about right there?
Yeah.
Kind of got that going on. You just got that little bit of green that helps you out. Dude, people need to learn what conversation is without music all the time. The reason I even thought of this was because I was talking to my grandparents earlier, and she was like, and they love music to death, but they listen to it on vinyls, on
Right.
fucking, shit like that. But hey, what's going on, Sky? Cheers. I mean, Hendrick Collective 41, but still Sky. What's going on, bro? Um,
But
when they're like, you guys can't just speak anymore. Like, you have to
we'll have
have
a
something
conversation.
interrupting you all the time. And I'm
Right.
like, yeah. And I'm talking, my grandparents are 78 and 79 years old. So,
Mm-hmm.
that was back in their time. I mean, they were showing me the Everly Brothers, for instance, shit like that.
Oh yeah.
But to hear them saying it, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you guys don't give each other enough time, like, as a whole, to understand each other or really know who each other is, because you got other shit in the background and you're not paying attention.
Right.
And they're correct. That's why they say wisdom is age. For most people, not everyone, but for the majority.
That's why they say young people are to look at. Old people, you don't look at them, but you listen to them.
Yeah, exactly. And shit,
They didn't get there by being stupid.
ain't no way. Ain't no way. And eight is in the dictionary, by the way, now, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can come up if you choose to, man. Y'all are more than welcome. I got it pinned, so I know you can see it.
Yeah.
But here's what this whole stream is to tell everybody, man. It's not directed at anyone, so get that straight before anyone tries to send a rebuttal at me. I just want to show everybody that you can still get viewers. Might not be your biggest stream you ever have, but you can have an audience, you can have a panel, and even if I didn't have somebody else with me, you can still make conversation and people listen, and you'll be able to fucking talk. That's important, because at the end of the day, when one of your homies dies, what are you going to remember? Are you going to remember his favorite song, or the biggest thing that he ever said to you meant to you? I think you're going to remember what he said to you.
What he said, yeah.
And that's a tough pill to swallow, but
I
it's the truth. It's the
just
fucking absolute truth.
I just had a friend of mine commit suicide.
That's weird you said that, because I'm sorry to hear that, bro. And by the way, rest in
Yeah.
peace to your buddy. But
His
my
health
grand,
had deteriorated to the point that he couldn't live. He didn't want to live that way. He lost both his legs, and a bunch of shit was going on. He just didn't want to live through it. Anyway, not a downer, just saying. Um,
no,
when
you're good. I was reading something.
when you're talking to somebody, you need to listen to them.
Exactly. And my buddy, not my buddy, Pap's best friend, he came from Berea, Ohio. His name was Mike Eckerfield. He was in Vietnam with them. And they went to the same basic training, but they went to different units once they deployed.
Mm-hmm.
And he saw them 9 days before they were coming back to the United States. And they were in a band together and shit before then, and they were talking.
Mm-hmm.
And Eck was his nickname. He was talking to Paps. His nickname was Mac because it was like name, so it was Eck and Mac. But he was talking to him like, Paps, my grandfather, was like, about to be coming home, man. He was in Berea, Ohio,
Mm-hmm.
and we were in Indianapolis. And Eckerfield told Paps, he's like, I'll be there. He was like, once we get back, I'll be there. They hugged and shit, went out. When he got back to Saigon, they were back in their barracks and shit, and he
Mm-hmm.
acted, they were cleaning their weapons, right? You never clean a weapon when you have something loaded in the
Nope.
chamber.
Nope.
And people notice, like, what the fuck you doing, man? You got shit cocked in that bitch. And 9 days before he was coming home,
Mm.
right after to me, that shows me he was just saying goodbye to my grandfather.
Right.
That's tough to swallow, man.
Yeah, that's a tough pill.
I mean, that's a horse pill if I've ever heard of one.
Yeah.
Sad as fuck.
Yeah.
And a great soldier too.
Mm.
Michael Eckerfeld, Ray, Ohio. Check him out. He's on the wall in Washington, D.C. You can check him out. Look him up. You'll see him.
Mm. So y'all been sick for the past couple days?
Hold on 1 second, bro. What'd you say, Spark?
I said y'all just been sick. Y'all just got through being sick for the past couple days.
My lady was feeling better than me, man. I was feeling like shit. She felt she didn't feel 100, but it wasn't near what I was feeling, bro. I had no energy, like no appetite, none of that shit. And I was like, past 2 days, I've started getting my appetite back and was eating a hell of a lot more and more energy and shit. But man, it wasn't just past 2 days. Mine was like for 5, 6 fucking days.
I figured just about a week after a while.
Dude, I just felt like I was just all I wanted to do was sleep and rest. Like I didn't have energy, and there was nothing to do on my own case. It was just I'm waking up and I can feel like that phlegm and shit in my throat and all that bullshit. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like having to fucking go into the bathroom and, cough that shit up and shit. Where else fuck am I gonna put it? I ain't gonna swallow that shit, like get that shit out. Dude, I felt like piece of shit. Past 2 days, especially past day and a half at least, I've started to get my momentum back, like feeling back to me, I don't know what the fuck I had, but it wasn't fun. By the way, I'm not trying to act like I had the worst shit in the world. I know a lot of people have died from shit in the past few years, losing shit, but I'm just saying mine, I hardly ever get sick. Mine hit me pretty hard. Whatever it was. It's starting to get a little bit better though.
I ain't had no flu this year. I hope not.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to discredit anybody because I know that people have died from shit, and I don't know if that was possibly what I could have had, but that shit
younger people can get rid of it faster than older people.
Well, here's the thing. My grandparents downstairs both had the same shit, and I heard them fucking coughing, and I was worried about them. I give a fuck about me. I had to worry about them.
Right.
But good thing is they're starting to recoup because I was worried about it turning into pneumonia is what I was worried about. It didn't happen though.
Yeah, her Renegade's mom's sick. She's got the damn flu and got liquid on her lungs.
So pleurisy?
Probably, I don't know.
Fluid on the lungs is pleurisy. So but they can hit that with antibiotics if they caught it soon enough.
Well,
even if they didn't, they can still hit it.
She was taking a bunch of over-counter medications, and she finally broke down, went to the doctor, and got some actual medications.
I was saying that real quick, but yeah, pleurisy is fluid kind of on the outside, inside the lung, just like endocarditis. Same thing with the heart, you know.
Right.
Same thing as fluid around it. Pleurisy is fluid around and inside the lung. And yes, that can be very dangerous. That's usually a case that can bring on pneumonia. So you want to avoid that as much as you can.
I need another beer.
Get you another dude. Get you 2 beers if you ain't fucking going nowhere, bro.
I ain't going nowhere. I got beer.
I want her around me. Would like you to see this. My lady got me for Christmas, which is fucking beautiful. All right, full screen.
What you got there?
I'm Catholic, but she did get me this. This is like a sacramental one.
Prayer to miraculous mother. Okay.
And then it kind of just has a basic prayer there, which I really like.
Yeah.
I would have my own beforehand, but what I can do is keep it right there.
There you go. Catch me picking my nose.
There we go. I was wrong. But I can put her right here. That really makes me have to stay safe because you don't want to knock a fucking candle over.
Yeah. Yeah. Just be wary of it.
I know where she is. Cheers, boys. Slander.
Cheers.
Sparky looks like an engineer.
My lady said you look like an engineer.
Well,
Or like you work at one of those astrology places.
How the fuck are those even correlated? An engineer to astrology?
There's engineers in NASA working on the
Sparky looks like who the fuck he looks like.
Makes me have a joke here.
He's an architect, period. I'm making his calling. He's an architect. Spark, you're an architect now, bro. Love
it. Okay. Okay.
Joe Pierre, Sparky.
She's asking about Joe Pera.
Don't know who that is.
You'll have to put it in the chat. She can put it in the chat. He's a dude that just has like real.
He got abused real bad by his dad when he was younger, but he's a comedian, but he has a really dry sense of humor.
Not even dry sense of humor, just what he thinks is funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you could call it dry, but just his outlook on it. Slanja, wow.
I look at this is probably the nerdiest thing I'm going to share in chat, but
dude, Spark has been here the whole time. Don't ever tell him what to do.
What?
Sparky, what to do all the time. That's it, Sparky. I'm controlling your every move, dude.
Oh my God, no! Please don't.
50,000 videos about me.
I can't control my own life. Now you want to control me.
Spark, if I cut off my facial hair, will you look at me differently? Because I look like I'm fucking like.
You look a lot younger.
I look 20 years old. Can I do that?
Let me see what she's talking about here.
Just play it privately. I can't.
Yeah,
Have that.
it's
I
private.
can't.
You
I
can
can't
play
have
it.
it on
You
here.
can play it on here, but yeah, you can watch it privately. But it's a good video. It
Just save it. Save it. Thank you for taking 2 viewers away from me.
well, I can't.
I'm gonna take away my mustache. I'm gonna cut on my hair, and I'm gonna say, "Fuck all
I
y'all.
can't
I'm off
help
this
it.
bitch. I'm off this motherfucker. You can take my fake change. You can take all this shit, and I still whip your ass.
I can't.
I'll tell you that,
I can't.
and I'll say Hail Mary, full of grace at the end,
Oh,
right
and then
there.
Sparky, I'm gonna share something really.
You will
funny.
never. Nobody will ever fuck KC, man. At the end of the day, my channel be purified. I'll be purified as a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about no holy water, man. I don't need it.
Bull the hell out of it.
I'll drink some holy water.
Right.
I probably light on fire, but save that link to Sparky and watch that one later and tell see if that is the funniest shit.
See what you did? You see what she did?
I know, damn it.
I swear to God, if I catch my blanket on fire, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, then be careful around the candle.
I'm being fine, dude. Don't fuck with Mary.
Nah, well, you don't fuck with Mary. But watch the second one later too. The second one's real funny, especially if you've ever worked like a customer service job or retail. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. And how you Yankee, you watch it too. You'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I found that channel. I don't know how I found the second channel because I watch a lot of like 18th century stuff. But I guess maybe because I watch a lot of, I have a wide variety of like different content that I watch because I'll watch everything from like tarot readers to 18th century stuff to history to sci-fi, and then I have a few like movie review channels that I like, and then I like the no commentary gaming channels. So I must have stumbled on this channel by accident through one of those. But all that channel that I shared is fucking hilarious. They make all sorts of skits, mostly about like Call of Duty games and WoW.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of skits on that.
If you don't respect our mother,
They also
that
play
is on
D&D
you.
a lot.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna speak on all this bullshit on YouTube, man, because none of y'all. I'm not talking about you necessarily, Spark, but majority of y'all ain't got the necessary. All these people talk about division and why people ain't here and there and here and there and here and there. Motherfuckers, you know what it's called? It's called standing your ground. If you really had something to say, you should have said it. When you get called out on a bluff, motherfucker, I'm gonna call you out on a bluff. And I pray everyone would do that. How the fuck are you gonna be spoken falsely on when you're the one that is in the right? I can't do that, man. And if you want to run with bottom feeders and run with people that do that shit, I don't give a fuck. It does not make your falsities real shit. It doesn't mean just because you're lying, running with somebody that's speaking falsely, the truth.
Yeah.
It doesn't. And by the way, I don't need this damn candle. This is just purity in my life, not for any of you. That's not what this is for. I pray you know that. I pray that you know that this candle is not for you. What I pray also that you know is watch your damn mouth with the shit you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I made it real clear with all y'all long time ago. Quit messing with me. Do that, and then we'll do that. That's all I gotta say. Simple. See how quick that was? Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom.
That's all I gotta say.
Boom, boom,
You're back around, Sparky. For a while there, you didn't come around. And I was like, what the hell happened to Sparky?
What are you talking about? Spark's been around on bounties for the past couple months.
Yeah, but for a while he didn't come.
Well, I disappeared for a while. I had computer problems and I didn't want to be on.
Oh yeah.
Why do we look like we're in a crypt? Can you turn your light on?
Oh, because I was doing it for the ambience of the candle.
Yeah.
But do you want the candle on, or what looks better? Spark the candle or the light?
Both. It depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, it's the ambience.
You gotta say which one looks better, the candle or the light.
Candle.
Candle it is. Turn the light off.
Yeah.
It is. I mean,
I got two that smells like.
I guess I got a holder.
Why you got?
I'm allowed to. So I can hold it. It's actually kind of a prayer sense kind of thing. You kind of get some like good aura around it.
Suns are a good thing.
Yeah, they are. They're not my team, but. And by the way, Sky, don't come in and say cheers to my lady without me, you little bitch.
He said yo. You said yo earlier.
I don't give a fuck. I already said you. You don't come in and say that. Devin Booker is.
Don't give Sky shit. He's being nice.
Mary is a beautiful lady. It's actually purity of the world, if you don't know. But you might know. It is what it is. Look at this. Let's see if Mary can like this. Can Mary like Mary? Yeah, there she is. There she is as well. Those are all diamonds. And she's trying to fry my goatee. I got to be careful. I swear to God, I get fucking, if I get that hair smell, no hair smell, we're good. Didn't catch it, but. I look like I'm going to a fucking seance or something. How is this hitting? What is that?
I found an extra color.
How full is it?
It's barely. We need to about.
All right, well, we need just one apiece. Put it right here after you take a hit because we got to wait till tomorrow. I was hitting that like it was new.
Hell yeah.
What up, Sky? And fuck. Look at that. I don't really like the face of Mary there because that's not how it's usually depicted. I'm not disgracing it by any means. Hope everyone knows, but that's not the way that Mary is usually depicted.
Yeah.
The veil and the coloration and everything is correct, but just the face was different. But I wish on the back also they had it in Latin, but I think this was more for the Spanish denomination of Catholicism. So Latin Catholics. I'm Irish Catholic, so mine is in Latin, and then I can read it also in English. But it's still beautiful regardless. It does not change the meaning of it at all. And yes, it is beautiful. It kind of gives like a seance vibe. Not in a bad way. Seance, if you know what it is actually a good thing. I'm gonna get another beer.
Well,
you got another beer or not, dude?
Right here, man.
All right, you say Slanja?
Right here.
Slanja. Do you see how tall my ass is, dude?
Yeah.
Get my big ass up. The fucking people wonder why my goddamn back hurts. be 18. It is 18. Now I know why I'm speaking the way I am, but I ain't speaking falsely. This is 18 and 9 hours and 40 minutes. So what I will say with this, Hail Mary full of grace. I will say this. All the shit that was said to the side, take it to the end, man. I'm good with it. When I'm doing my Hail Marys and Our Fathers at the end of the night, they don't even involve you. What they involve is the absolution of the negative energy. I hope you understand that.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
My prayer beads, my rosaries, they aren't dedicated to somebody individually. They're dedicated to energy. Okay.
Wow.
So people that are doing that, I pray you understand that I already got our mother on our side. And that's your mother as well. I have our mother on our side. Regardless how you look at it, you can call it occultist, you can call it whatever you want. Catholicism been around for a long, long time. Catholicism been around for years.
I think it'll be around. It'll be around till human race is doing whatever it's going to do.
Dude, when human race is gone, it'll still be around. So, I'm just letting y'all know. Don't blame it on that. What I'm saying is quit wasting your energy on stupid shit, boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Because I ain't the person to waste it on. I don't need to nor want to have a rebuttal towards the dumb shit people are saying, man. Y'all do you. Said it for a long time. Nobody can come back and said I said names because I ain't say shit. I ain't say shit on no names, nobody, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at a beautiful ass candle. And this lady, too, if she could speak, would say, shut the hell up, Lord, everybody. Yeah. Hey, she's going to say the same thing. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth, okay? It ain't anymore, but the new year should mean a new beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see how y'all play this. I'll be in the fucking nosebleeds watching this shit. Believe it or not, I pay attention. I want to know how y'all. I ain't mentioned nobody. I mentioned shit. I mentioned the way people should move.
Right.
Let's do that. Should we do that? Maybe next year could be a better year. If not, this year will be the exact same. Probably just go throughout it. We'll see how it works. Slanja, regardless, this is beer number 18 and 9 hours 45 minutes.
Mm-mm.
So we're about 2 beers an hour.
Yeah.
Not bad. I mean, you can understand you'd have a decent buzz at this point, but
Yeah, I've got one.
ain't drunk. I mean, 18 beers, 9 hours.
I'm not smashed per se.
I'm kind of right here. It's just
I'm on a level, yeah.
I don't know what you got. I time my shit just because I like to prove in case people want to bullshit where the fuck I'm at.
Right.
I would like to. I can't call them though. I didn't even see the time. 3:20. Ain't no way I call fucking. I got all kinds of messages. I ain't got no way to do that. I gotta take a piss regardless. Hey, I'll be right back, bro. Give me like one minute. I'll be back. Baby, you can talk if you can in the background of that spark.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55,
No, don't be counting down, bro.
54.
That will be 100 years till we see him
Yeah.
Tarky.
Be counting on him, huh?
I think one of my I really enjoyed The Simpsons a lot, but I really liked my favorite of The Simpsons was the Treehouse of Horrors.
Uh-huh.
When they used to do those episodes, they were great, especially in the older, like when they first came out. They were really creative in those.
Yeah,
I like the one that Homer goes to buy a bomb shelter.
oh, yeah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah. God, he's an idiot. It's
I
funny.
feel like that's me me and C in a nutshell.
Yeah.
We'll go out do something like that. Next thing you know, whole town is caboose. Everyone's a zombie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Simpsons, a funny show. I like it.
They haven't done too bad, and I've seen like little shorts of the newer episodes. It seems they haven't done too bad on those. Usually, when a show goes on forever like that, like South Park is getting kind of dry as the newer ones come out. But I like the. I saw a couple clips of South Park's new one, like the second part of
Mm.
COVID, and that looked fucking hilarious.
Real quick. This kind of looks like I'm going into like some dark type shit with the candle and all black cat. But what she has to say is listen to me. Everything that I direct is for the best direction. And it's not new direction because they suck ass. But what I will tell you, hold on. You made a good point. What I will tell you is I'm a good girl and I get all the treats and I get the best food in the world because I'm a very
Yep.
good baby.
Yep.
You hear that? Now go lay with your mom and be a baby over there. No, you can't eat chicken. You ain't eating chicken. Look at her. Dude, I got to deal with this all the time. And I got to tell you, Spark, I don't give a damn. I mean, I hope you understand. I don't give a damn that I call you Spark.
I get it.
That should be an easy nickname. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. That cat is spoiled like a motherfucker.
Yeah, mine
Right?
is too. Mine
She's
is too.
completely abused. She's gonna call Kitty.
I got told she was abused one time. I was like, how? That cat has everything: the best food, the best dry food, wet food, treats.
Well, you know,
Right.
he right now is locked in the closet. I just have a video of him going right
And
now.
look what she's doing. Hey,
Don't yell so loud.
quit with the carpet. Why do that at the carpet when you have your scratching tree right there? Why, chicken? Why, chicken?
Chicken butt.
No.
Guess what? Chicken butt. Guess why? Chicken thigh. Cheers. Dude, I don't. Nothing matters at the end of the day. You just drink your beer and you enjoy it. Will I wake up tomorrow, tomorrow morning, to morning, I guess, kind of sounds Gaelic.
Mm.
Will I wake up tomorrow feeling like shit? Probably not really. I'm used to this. I really don't think it'll be much. Might need to take a shit and take a piss, but outside of that, you know.
Which is funny, like because there was that month that couple months that I took off, and then I drank those 6 IPAs, and I felt like shit.
I always tell her to drink, and
Mm-hmm.
she bitches now like, oh, it'll be a big deal about this and that. I'm like, dude, just fucking drink, you'll be fine. No one wants to listen to me, and guess what? She's always fine.
No, now I have really bad hangovers.
Okay, you don't have really bad hangovers. You're playing your game and you say you have a little bit of a headache. That's not a bad hangover. I don't know if you know what a bad hangover is, but a bad hangover is sitting over the porcelain god
Oh my God.
all day. Like you're still there. It's not just that night, it's the next day. Like I need to stay in there. That's a bad hangover. If a bad hangover is you just need to rest and you got a headache and got to take some Advil, that's a hangover, chicken. You hear me? Chicken.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Yeah, that's a hangover. I almost drank this. Should I drink Mary? I don't think that'd be.
I don't think that'll go over too well.
I don't think it's a good. Well, I don't think only for. I think that would only be for me. I don't think Mary give a fuck because I think she would say, "What the fuck is your dumbass doing?" But I grabbed that like a beer. It's over here. Here we go. Everything goes with the rhyme. If you got the time, you got some tequila with lime. Shit, I could rhyme. Cheers, boys.
Yeah, boy.
She actually has Sparky a channel on here with his old songs that he did.
We're not playing any music. I don't give a fuck if it's mine or anyone's. No music.
I was just telling Sparky that you had your own channel. That's all.
I do. I made a lot of songs, Spark. I can freestyle like a motherfucker. But that would be music, and I
He
can't
doesn't know
do it.
shit about music.
Yeah, I do. I know scales. I know fucking.
He got his.
I know pentatonic scales, even, dude.
He got his education from the dollar store.
Yeah, I got my education from the dollar store, and I got my chains from the dollar store.
Yeah.
That's what you need to know.
Dollar store.
I'm gonna let Mary light them, as you can see here. You see, I don't really want to catch them on fire, but
No.
if I've had these for this goddamn long, and this Mary is actually getting hidden here. This is bullshit. All right, if I've had her for so long, that's carrots around her. If I've had him for so long, that's her son underneath. That was on purpose. And then I got a chief underneath. All these were on purpose, but man, if they were gonna change, I thought they would have changed by now if they're from the dollar store, and they haven't changed.
Now they look pretty green to me.
I mean,
Right?
why are they not bronze yet, bruh? You know?
Because they're green.
Spark, why the fuck are they not bronze
Because
yet?
they're red.
Red. If they're red, then get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. Y'all are in my fucking playground. I like to play fucking that Squid Game shit. Dun, 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 dun.
They made a really good rap beat. Remember the rap beat that they made?
I could do that shit all day.
Have you watched Squid Games, Sparky?
Do what now?
Have you watched Squid Games?
The what?
Squid Games.
No, but I know about them.
That shit is fucking G. By G, I mean worth watching for sure.
No, I'll check it out.
I'll give you just a breakdown of what it is. There's a bunch of people that have a bunch of money that they owe that they can't pay. So they risk their lives to go into a game. All of them at the same time. Only one person makes it out.
Mm.
Person that makes it out wins. But at any point, the teams can choose to ask that the game be over, and they get out and they split what's there. If not, they all move for the main prize.
Mm.
That's how it goes. And it's fucking awesome, dude. I don't really care for series like this, but it's fucking.
I'll have to
great.
check it out.
I don't believe you, Spark. I
I've
love you,
seen
but
something about it.
I don't think you're gonna check it out, Spark. I don't think you're gonna check it
You
out.
don't think I will?
You did one of these where you moved it up.
No, I was looking it up.
What, did you have to take a shit or something? Or
Squid Game, right?
We watch a lot of those.
Squid Game, yeah.
We watch a lot of
The
those.
season 2 just came out a couple days ago on the 26th.
Oh, it's a TV show?
Yes.
Because there's a movie here. Squid Game The Challenge.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's a series. And it's fucking awesome, dude. I'm telling you, man, I don't even watch series, but it's awesome.
Squid Game.
Especially if you have the capacity to watch it, absolutely worth watching.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get the South Korean version with the captions, because I know you can read English. Do it that way.
Right.
Do it that way. Do not listen to the English fucking variation, because it is nowhere near what the actual fucking show is.
It's pretty funny though.
No, it's not funny. It sucks ass.
It's
and don't do that.
Hilarious. I fucking was cracking up.
No, it sucks.
I was cracking up. It reminded me of those. Remember Jackie Chan's like original movie?
I actually got a hit.
Of the Jackie, like how cheesy the voice acting was. It's kind of like that.
Right.
Dude, Sparky ain't drinking any more beer. He said, I can't hang with you, Casey.
I love,
he is drinking a beer.
I love Jackie Chan.
Yeah, I got a couple more left.
Especially with that. He was
How many more beers you got in you, Spark?
I think I got 2 or 3 in the fridge.
All right.
I got 3 in me still.
All right. You got 3? That'll be another hour at least. That'd be good.
Sparky, are you gonna hang out this whole time and listen to me bitch the entire time?
I know it's hard.
God,
it's hard for everyone to do, but I think you can.
I'll apologize now. I'm sorry, Sparky. Please forgive me.
Oh God, ain't nothing to forgive. Ain't nothing to forgive.
I know it's a hard and difficult time.
It's a hard time in your life. I know.
I've had to deal with the wife all day, so I can
your mother is about to pass away, and I have to speak on you about that. You know, like, yeah, it's a bad time in your life.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with such a terrible person, which is me, for another hour and a half.
You know, it's fucking it's fucking comical to me. I've heard some of the shit said about myself and her, and I'm like, man, have y'all not looked at each other in the mirror? Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about, man, because I'm gonna tell you something, Spark. Overall, I tried to help everyone I fucked with.
Yeah.
Regardless of what it was. I'm not even talking necessarily happy 2 hours to me, by the way I caught it. I'm not even talking monetarily, which I did. I'm talking about emotionally, bro. When they needed me, I was there, man. I was there, and I never got credit for any of this shit. It was that I was the bad guy. How? Everything changed when my lady got here. And I'm going to tell you something, man. Me and her are a package deal, bro. Yep. If you're going to change just because my lady's here, Y'all were all fine when my lady when she wasn't here, and then she got here, and then everything fucking switched up. I don't know how that happens.
By the way, just to let y'all know,
I don't know how the fuck that happens. Make that make sense to me, because I don't understand it.
I don't know.
If you understand it, let me know, because I don't.
I couldn't begin to figure it out.
I don't.
all these light changing in the background reminds me. Remember I loved the malls back in the day with like the old school style Hot Topic stores, and then they had Spencer.
No, we had Spencer. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
with the
say.
lava lamps and the cool fucking.
No, but Spencer's had a bunch of kinky shit too. I don't even know how the fuck.
Yeah, they got.
I don't know how Spencer's was even allowed to be around, dude. That was a weird story.
Spencer was definitely an adult store.
But they would let children go in there. I was like,
I would go in there all the time.
what would you go in there for? You looking for anal beads or
No, I
something?
wasn't.
I'm being real, man. That's the shit that
I
they
don't know
had.
how they sold shit like that, but I remember they used to have these Simpsons novelty. I bet they were there were some money now, but they had these like Simpsons novelty.
Hot Topic was actually cold. They used to have some of the fucking old school ass like Nirvana t-shirts
Yeah.
with Kurt on the front. Then they had Soundgarden.
Hot
With-
Topic is still pretty
they-
badass.
Dude, they had all the artists on the front and shit. That was nasty. But the thing is the shoes they had. I was like, God damn it, man! Why can't you all work with Nike?
Yeah, no doubt.
Work with Nike.
Yeah.
I would go in there all the time, but it's not like because I fuck with Nirvana and Soundgarden and Stone Temple Pilots and Soundgarden, all these motherfuckers. But why the fuck would you not get Nike involved, man? You could have Nike involved shoes that people will buy them. They'll pay money for them. Why not do that?
Especially because they could probably like do a really cool logo for that, like a red Nike symbol and then a red Hot Topic symbol. But
I'm just saying, man, you have got to get that involved. Like you would have so many more sales. Think about it. Like a Jordan jersey that has like Nirvana on the front or something. Boom. You're both making money. You're both making fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
You got fucking think of all the fucking artists you could put on there. Scottie Pippen.
look,
Boom.
see, I have an account.
I already have that. I have that. I have these two right though. I'd wear that. You didn't give me any, but I have that. I have that. That was In Utero. In Utero is a great album, by the way. That's probably In Utero is probably my favorite album by Nirvana. But what about AIC? No one wants to talk about them. AIC was fucking dope. AIC was dope. If you don't like Alice in Chains, you can
Alice in Chains, by God.
If you don't like them, you can fuck off.
I used to love their dresses. They had a lot of cool fucking dresses.
I hope you and your wife are doing well. Spark, I gotta take a piss. You can talk to my lady. If you ever hit on her, I'm gonna find where you're at and I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll be right back. I'm a big boy.
No, I don't think you have to worry about that, man. I'm a married man.
Nah, you've always been respectful, Sparky.
No,
I can tell you're very much in love with your lady.
I love her to death, but boy, she had me mad today. God, she had me mad today.
I think that's all Southern. That's just a true Southern woman right there, though. Us Southern women have attitude.
Yep. Yeah, she's
We're
all kinds.
We're,
That's
we're
She-
loud, and when we get drunk, we get louder.
why she don't drink.
Don't tell her I said that though. It's true though. It's real funny because I've lived everywhere. Well, I'm sure I probably told you before, Sparky, but a part of with me growing up is that I got to explore both a wide variety of different cultures in different parts of the United States. I didn't get to travel outside of the world or anything, but just in the United States. But I've been to most states. I haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii, but I've been to most states either visiting or, dropping by. So I
Mhm.
can't say I was there. But anyways, like northern women tend to be a lot more like kind of quieter, I noticed, or a lot more
Yeah.
quieter, but southern women, we're like, "Hi."
Southern woman's loud and proud, I'm telling you.
That always cracked me up because I remember when I went back home for a little bit when my grandma passed away. I went to Whataburger,
Yeah.
and the one of the workers there, she cracked me up. She was like, "Oh, baby girl, you're so beautiful."
Oh,
She was this old black lady, and she
yeah.
was like, "You need to come back home."
Yeah. Well, if you need to do that, do that.
No, I was just talking about when I was a bit. This was
Here's
years
what I
and
need to
years
say,
ago.
man. I'll be real about all this shit. I see all these motherfuckers wanting to pussy pat about everything they want to say. I'll tell you one thing, man. If you got a problem with my damn channel, then go ahead and say it. All right. I'm not talking about you,
I know. I
but
know.
I'm letting anybody know that does. Cause I pay attention to shit, man. And y'all act like this shit is a game and it's funny to me. It's not. It's not. It's actually real taxing on me and mentally. Cause I know when shit like that is happening. If y'all got a fucking problem, go ahead and say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you be real with me than just play on the sidelines like somebody that ain't got shit to say, and then when it gets said, you got something to say. Let me know what the fuck is going on. Should you have something to say, go ahead and do it. If not, then keep close. I ain't scared of any one of you. I pray you know that. I don't need this candle right here to verify how I feel about that. I'm not worried about any one of you.
Sparky, did you ever watch the old Clint Eastwood movies, the good, the bad, and the ugly?
Yep.
Fucking love that movie. I've seen it like 1,000 times, but it's still one of my favorite movies.
That's on I can get it on Roku right now.
Yeah,
That's what I got is Roku.
I used to watch it with my grandpa all the time.
Well, my damn TV went out and I had to buy a brand new damn TV.
I got right behind me is a Roku. It's a good TV, but downstairs I got a whole new one. I ain't even brought out the motherfucking box. That bitch is like a fucking 72-inch motherfucker. I ain't even brought it out the box yet. Why don't you do it, bro? It might be a 78. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's been
80-inch.
80. It's like a 7. It might be an 80-inch. It's been sitting in the box for like a year.
Mm,
That is called being not even a procrastinist. That's called being lazy and get that motherfucker out the box.
bro.
Why would you not just do that, man? Just get that motherfucker ready. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, in all honesty, man. I'm tired of looking at that big ass box laying against the wall. It's a brand new TV.
Yeah.
Fuck are you just looking at it for, man? I mean, what are you gonna sell it in 100 years? Like, oh, this is an artifact. Here you
Artifact.
go.
It's a collector's item.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it will be a fucking collector's item. I ain't gonna be alive for it though, so fuck that. I'm gonna use that bit. Listen, man. Anyone on this bit, you do that. I made everything real clear with how I feel about things. So let's go that same way, okay? That's all I'm saying. We do that, we'll be straight. Doesn't matter who it is or what it is. We'll be straight. I'm pretty clear with what I'm speaking because I'm very vocal in the fact that I know what I'm saying is factual.
Mm.
So do this when you need to. Do that when you need to, but make sure that it's fucking factually based.
Right.
All right. All right. All right. Matthew McConaughey. There you go.
Alrighty now.
What did you think of the Matrix movies, Sparky?
Which one?
All of them.
All of them. I didn't like the end. It was messed up.
Yeah, I thought so too. I like that. I like the way how they did like the fight sort of.
What up, Scott?
What
I,
up?
I was,
Cheers,
but
bro.
I didn't like
Cheers.
the overall ending. But my favorite was the second one, and I wasn't a big fan of the first one.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Sky?
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. Just sitting around bullshit.
Dude, Scott, can you do me a big favor
What's that?
and beat the fucking Eagles this week with Jalen Hurts out? If
I
y'all
hope so.
y'all
I
beat
really hope so.
somehow, if y'all beat them and somehow the Giants beat them in week 18, we would get the NFC East. So it's possible.
There's a bit of a chance since Jalen Hurt is
Minute.
hurt. So there is.
Minute, but dude, you can't say Pickett's didn't play well when he came in, though. He played well
Yeah.
against Washington. Washington doesn't have the best defense. They have a really good offense. They don't
Yeah,
have
they
the
do.
best defense. And Pickett's deciphered them until it got towards the end, and then Washington did their late game fucking fanatics that they like to do and won again.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say though, I hope you would agree. I'm not sure how big of a fan you are of football, Spark, but I wouldn't want to play Washington in the playoffs because I just feel they're too dangerous. Like that would not be a wild card game I'd want to draw because
Right.
and I think they will play the Eagles. That's just not a game you want to draw. That's not a game you want to draw because even if it is Philadelphia and Jalen Hurts is back, they just play Philadelphia really well.
Mm-hmm.
They always have. Even when Washington wasn't good, they played Philly well. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if Philadelphia advances. All we need, it doesn't even matter. Say somehow we lose to Atlanta this week on Sunday night. Then we clinch it. Regardless, we have to win one of these two games, either against Atlanta at home on Sunday night or at Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
But even if we lose both, there's a lot of work that needs to be done for us to get out. So, there's a lot that needs to be done. I feel Washington's in regardless, but I would not want to play them because they have nothing to lose, man. This team shouldn't have ever been in this spot to even be in the goddamn playoff. Do you get what I'm saying, Sky? Like,
Yep, I'm getting it. That's
would
for
you
sure.
want to play Jaden Daniels right now with the way that he just figures out how to win games, which is crazy? And we got Jonathan Allen back. I mean,
Yeah.
we got him and Deron Payne back in the middle. Like, This is a team that can play with you for fucking 60 minutes. And you got to play 60 minutes with them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got to go after 60 minutes, we'll play more. We'll go. When you have a team that has nothing to lose, that's scary. Because they weren't supposed to be here. This was just supposed to be a team that got a little bit better. Not a team that's 10-5. That could go possibly 12-5. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We were 4-13 last year, bro. 12-5.
Yeah.
That's a crazy.
That is very crazy.
Crazy jump. How you doing though, bro? Sorry, I got a little.
No, you're fine. No, that's
got a
the
little
one thing I love listening to. I love listening to football talk. That's my favorite thing.
Do you ever go back to the old TTC or?
Yeah.
How's that going overall? Is it still kind of?
Oh, pretty good. It's just there's a lot of drama going.
How was it? So I got to ask, and I hate to ask this. I wish I didn't do it live, but I don't. I think I might have asked this before. I'm not positive, but camel toes that actually happened.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's
Yeah.
I just put it that way. I don't want to make it too open.
No. His wife I think somehow told everyone, or somebody did, saying that he died in his sleep. That's all it was.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad that he went peacefully. Like,
Yeah.
That's how I'd rather
dude,
go.
that's how I want to go. If I die, let me go in my sleep, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Old age, and in my sleep.
Yeah, old, drunk, and in my sleep. That's how I want to go. Sure. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was not some bullshit.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. And Camel Toes, I actually watched him for a while, so rest in peace, dog.
Yeah, I've been on his a few times, his panels, and yeah, he's kind of toughened me up a little bit to the point where I know how to do things.
How's Mosh doing with the Cowboys sucking ass?
He's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's getting primed up for the Eagles and stuff. I guarantee you we're probably not going to win because we got Dak Prescott and we don't have CeeDee Lamb for 2 games. That's about it. Like, it's crazy enough. If you don't have a wide receiver, you're not going to win this game.
But you got Pickett and not Jalen Hurts. So you should feel like you got a chance. Dude, all you're doing at this point is playing spoiler unless you're just going to fucking tank and you're going for a draft pick.
Unless you know if it's going to happen. Offense is going to be good. Probably, hopefully, defense is good because holy crap.
What do you think happens? You got what they think about this though, bro. They said that was the best defense in the league. They had hardly any injuries in Washington in the second half deciphered them. So that's one of two things. Either Philadelphia's defense is way overhyped or Washington's offense is not near enough respected. Which one do you think?
For me,
I'm
I
going
think
to tell you, Washington's offense is not near enough respected. When they get in a groove, they can move quick.
Oh, they can. I've watched them play. Oh yeah, the old Redskins back in the day.
Yeah, I'm older than you, and I know that. Like
it's crazy enough. I mean, for when they changed their name. That was the stupidest thing they ever did.
That pissed me off more than anything, but I can't change it, so I can't talk about it. But
they're looking to bring it back.
Are they?
I love that it's by Spark. I love like it's by Sparky. It's on Sparky's name right there, the Redskins logo right there. I'm glad that doesn't disappoint you because yeah, that's what they're showing right now. Back in the
I mean, for me, like being a Dallas Cowboys fan and people saying like, you shouldn't be friends with people that are like Redskins or Eagles fans. We're all people.
We're all people.
dude,
We're all people that like different teams and different
it's
rivals.
I will
I
be
like being
friends.
friends with you
I'll
guys.
be friends with rivals that are respectful to me, as
Yeah.
Yeah,
respectful as I am to them. If they want to immediately know that I'm a Skins fan and start trying to shoot shots, fuck you. If you want to have a conversation and then we start talking shit, yeah, we can. Then we can be friends. If immediately I say I'm a Skins fan, you're like, fuck you and fuck your family and fuck your bitch and all that. Yeah,
no, I'm
can't do
not
that.
like that.
Can't do
No,
that. Can't do that.
I
But if you come
respect
in and
people.
say y'all got a good team this year, man, we suck this year. I'm talking about Dallas fans.
Yeah,
Then we can talk. Then we can speak. But
yeah. I mean, for one, I mean, like a lot of times, like I'll watch people talk about the old Skins and the old Cowboys days when they were playing the rivals. Back when the triplets, if anybody does not know who the triplets are, is Troy Aikman, Michael Irving, and Emmett Smith.
Mehmet
Those were
Smith.
the triplets that won many
Mhm.
games, and won several Super Bowls.
you're talking about them, but you're not giving any credit to your offensive line.
Well, yeah, true, but
That's who you need to give credit to because
that, yeah, that is true.
without that line, Emmitt Smith ain't getting those yards.
No,
I'm telling you right now, if Barry Sanders had that Dallas line,
yeah, he did. Yes,
if
he
he
did.
would have had that Dallas line, that motherfucking rush yard, his whole shit would have been way beyond.
Oh yeah, way. What's up, Stan?
That shit would have been way beyond
Oh
if they
yeah.
would have had that line.
And
If
let's
Detroit,
and
if Detroit with Dallas's line, if Detroit had,
oh yeah,
do you know what Barry Sanders would have done? Oh my god,
he would have destroyed them.
he already did destroy him. So
I know
imagine
he did.
that's nuts to think about. That's fucking nuts to think about. What I will say is this: Washington, all they have to do is win one or two games, either against Atlanta on Sunday night, or if somehow they lose that game at home, which they better not. If not, then they have to win against Dallas at Dallas in week 18. And even with all that, even if they lost both, there's a lot of shit that has to happen with other teams winning. So they're like a 95% lock right now. So if they don't get in, it's their own fault. It is
Yeah,
their own fault. There's so much shit that has to happen for them not to make it.
yeah. There's a lot. I mean, yeah,
I won't blame anyone else but themselves. That's
yeah. I
up to
mean,
them. Win a game and get in. Period.
that's all you got to do. Just win a game. Quit talking your smack talk about. Oh, I'm gonna win a Super Bowl. No, you're not. Dak Prescott. Shut up. I hate
I'm
Dak
going to tell you
Prescott.
one thing, though. Like I said earlier, you do not want to play Washington in the playoffs just because they might be the last seed in the playoffs, which they probably will. They'll probably be the 7th. But I'm telling you, would you want to be a 7 against a 2 against Washington right now? I would.
No,
No.
They're 10-5.
no.
Holy crap.
They're 10-5. They could end 12-5. I wouldn't want to play them.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Whoever ends up getting it, I wouldn't want to play Washington. I'd sure as hell want to play these other
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
For one, man, that's even crazier. I just realized something here. The Bengals won from 27-20, and the Giants won 20-27. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna get a beer and take a piss. Y'all can talk to
Okay.
my lady real quick. Spark, tell my lady she's a beautiful lady and you never would disrespect her because you respect her.
I do.
That's how you do it on my channel.
Yeah, Miss Cobra's awesome.
She ain't never done no wrong by me.
I generally don't get involved in YouTube, in,
Right.
I don't blame you.
in that retrospect.
Yeah,
I try to stick to myself, but sometimes, you gotta say stuff.
you got to get it out somehow.
So how was your guys' Christmas? Was it pretty good?
Oh, it was awesome.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, we postponed ours for a bit because we were all sick. There's a really nasty cold that's been going around out here.
Yep. Yep.
That's why I'm always, especially, going, if you're going out or anything, hand sanitizer is your best friend.
True
Yeah.
that. Truer words have not been spoken.
That was one thing that always cracked me up with old cartoons, just how realistic they were. Rocco's Modern Life did it best with Filbert, and they were in the comic book store, and he'd be flipping the pages. And he said, if you flip the pages, you gotta wash your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do bookstores.
I'll go in once in a while just to see what cool knowledge I see.
I like board games, but board games are so expensive nowadays. My God, we were looking at some like kind of more advanced card games, but more like city building based games that you could play that were kind of more in depth, kind of like Life or something, but in a card game.
Right.
Yeah, and I was looking at some cool, and they had some cool board games, but they were like the cheapest ones I found online were like $70. I was like, damn, it's a card game. What the hell am I buying? But I mean, some of them were so cool sounding that I'm like, oh my gosh, I definitely probably would pay for that. But my goodness, I was kind of shocked. And some of them are really kind of interesting on how difficult the rules can be, or how they develop, like kind of in the D&D board games.
I used to be in D&D way back in the day.
I was more
yeah.
Man, over 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Pokemon, I had a ton of cards, especially the holographic cards.
Oh.
I should have saved those, because I bet if I would have saved those, they would have been worth a shit ton now.
Well,
I used to have the original, like, Japanese versions.
Oh, I bet that would be worth some money now.
Yeah, I had the whole set.
Huh?
What?
Oh, holographic cards and the Japanese cards are worth the most. Be careful.
Oh, yeah, they are worth a lot of money. Hey, look at that! It's midnight.
Say, meow, meow, meow. She
He's
said,
like, what the heck is going on?
prayer.
hey, Mushi University Magikarp. It's not a foil, but the price of that card is $78,000.
Holy, $78,000.
$78,000
Midnight's like, what the heck is going on?
for a Pokemon card.
Midnight's like, I am a holographic Pokemon. She said, I am the ultimate Pokemon. I'm Mewtwo.
Mewtwo 3.
She is Mewtwo 3. She says, I'm telepathic, so only mom can hear my thoughts. And she says, I really wish Dad would let me go. But she's like, and now I don't want to lay with mom, and I'm gonna jump, maybe knock over the candle.
Better not.
She's gonna jump. Get it. She's a good girl.
That's how a lot of barns used to burn back in the day. Was the cows would knock an oil lamp.
Okay, well that's not a cow, so
I'm saying,
I didn't even
or
get
a
it.
horse or something.
Dude, you're a lady. Go grab me a beer.
Whoa!
Yeah, that
That's
ain't
not even a
Oh
whoa, dude.
that's
I'd
gonna fly
do
over
anything
like a
for her.
wet
No,
dream.
I would never do that to my if I had a girlfriend. No.
Oh, if you had a girlfriend, that'd be a had. That's hypothetical. I got one. G-Ball, grab me a beer, G-Ball. Can you do that for me, chick? Chick?
See,
Yeah.
shake it up, Cobra. Shake it up so that way you'll be up. There you go.
And he said he'd get off at 5.
No, I said 6.
No, he said 5.
No, I said 6.
He said 5.
Okay, well I missed Brendan.
Yeah, Miss Brent. He said 5.
Uh,
And if I'm getting you beer, it's 5.
Okay, then I'll grab my beer.
Oh.
Grab 2 then. Make it simple. I'm Irish. I don't need it to be cold like all these other pussies. I can drink
Hey,
warm
by the
beer.
way, Casey. Casey. By the way, I'm actually full Irish. I found out my
That's
whole
great.
heritage is Irish.
I'm glad, man. Then we got the same blood.
I don't know what the hell I am. I'm like that dude, like that little, I don't know what the hell it is. It's on that damn formaldehyde vapor, vape commercial.
Oh yeah, with the I know what you're talking about.
All the deer and the antelope, and he goes, aren't you an antelope? And then the one on the final one goes, I don't know what I am.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm from the Isle of Color, which is MCCULUGH, but MC in Irish means the Isle of in Gaelic. So it's the Isle of Color, which is the Isle of Superstance, which is in the Northern Isle of Ireland, and that's where mine stems from. But what I will say is this. I don't give a damn. What you're gonna have to do now, Sky, is I know you don't drink, but tomorrow, because I'm gonna prove you wrong on this. I'm not saying you're not 100% Irish, but I'm gonna prove that I am. You're gonna drink 1 beer. You're gonna have 1 beer tomorrow. 1 beer. Can you do that, Sky?
I've drinking some beers before.
One beer. I'm not asking for a 6-pack. I'm not asking for a big beer. I'm not asking for shit. Just 1 beer.
1 beer. Can it be non-alcoholic?
If that's what you want to do, yes, as long as it's actually what would
Well,
be.
that's what I drink. I drink non-alcoholic
If
Heinekens.
you got a non-alcoholic beer, yes.
That's my preferred drink is Heineken.
You got a Heineken? All right.
Yeah. Whenever and tomorrow I will get
right.
one.
All right. Non-alcoholic Heineken. Is that a deal?
That's it.
All right.
That's like sex without having sex. How in the fuck do you do that?
That's getting to second base and saying that you
That ain't even second base, man.
That's first base. It's like, oh, you kind of got hard on. No. I'm not gonna. Hey, man, if he doesn't want to drink, I'm not gonna pressure him.
No, I just don't.
No pressure.
If he wants to not drink, then yes.
That's my way of drinking is basically if I drink a non-alcoholic, it's basically I'm fitting in. Like I'm just trying to fit in.
Well, I would rather you not do that then.
You don't need to fit in.
What's like your boss move for fitting in? What do you drink?
Well, it depends on what you got. I mean, I do any kind of non-alcoholic. I've done all of them.
I'm
They're
not
all,
talking about non-alcoholic. I'm
oh,
saying just any drink, regardless. Like, what's your boss move?
uh,
What's the one you drink? Like, if somebody called you out on shit and they're like, "All right, you owe me this," what would it be?
I don't really know. I don't really know. There's
You might
like,
as well drink a damn
You
high.
drink energy drinks and shit, right?
no, I do not. No.
Okay, so I don't know where to go here 'cause that's what I was expecting. I'm not sure where to go here.
Yeah, the moment if I drink one of those, I'll be bouncing off the walls.
Yeah,
That's how.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
don't know where to go,
ADHD.
bro. I don't want you to drink non-alcoholic beer if you're not a drinker. I'm not trying to get you
yeah.
into it.
I mean,
Uh,
okay, for one, I've had like a real beer. Like I've had one just to try it, just to see if I like it. It's okay, but it's just my stomach does not like
yeah,
it.
no. I don't even want you to do that. What's something that you enjoy drinking that you can chug? That's like
Even
carbon.
if I chug it, it'll make my stomach even more worse.
God damn. Dude, you're the most boring
I
motherfucker.
know. That's why I'm very boring.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't do anything, bro. I don't even know what we were referring to at the start, but it doesn't
I
matter.
don't know.
Something
Just
about
do what
having
you're
a
doing,
beer
bro.
tomorrow.
You're a cool dude as you are, so don't worry about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've tried like to be honest. I mean, I've tried all the beers like throughout my life. Like I've tried them all. I mean,
Dude,
I have
here's
a
the
few.
difference. And I'll give you a good differentiation in life, man. You don't like beer at all.
Right.
I'm an alcoholic. You see how that changes? Like
That changes
when
people.
you tasted beer, you were like, I can't
Yeah,
stand it.
didn't like it.
I
Yeah,
tasted that shit
I'm
earlier and
more
I
of
was
a
like, you
for
fixed
me
all my
like
problems. And it,
for me I'm like a bourbon
yeah,
or
I'm a
whiskey
Jack and
or
Coke. I'm a Jack and
so
Coke.
you'll take a fucking shooter.
Yeah.
if I want to, yeah. I mean, I love Fireball. That's for one.
Fireball.
Okay. How about this? What the fuck was our bet though?
I don't even know.
What the fuck
I
was our bet?
don't remember now. Like,
He
It
had
was
you
something
drinking beer
about our
tomorrow for
heritage.
some
It
reason.
was something about heritage, I remember. Okay. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Because I can't remember exactly how it was. I'll say this with you, Sky. If Was this up to you. If Washington loses to Atlanta, then I'll slam a grenade of Mickey's,
Ooh.
which is malt liquor.
oh jeez.
If not, if not, you take a shot either mixed or by itself of whatever liquor or liqueur that you want if you have it available.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Well, we only got a couple days, bro, because it's Sunday night.
I mean, I don't live alone. I haven't my dad. I live with my dad, so it's like that's all his stuff. That's not my stuff.
Would your dad be mad if you bought that?
No, he wouldn't be mad, but he'd be kind of wondering, like,
You
what are
could
you
get just
doing?
I'm talking like a pilot shot. You
Oh
can
yeah,
get
well, those, yeah, well, I could see what I could do.
you can get a pilot shot for like $1.50, bro.
Right.
Nothing big. That's up to you though, bro. Hey, all
Yeah.
I'm doing is shaking regardless on it. If
Yeah.
Washington loses to Atlanta, I'll take my chug because I'm gonna buy Mickey's regardless. If not, I hope to see you up here. And even if you don't chug with the fireball, then I hope to see you up here just chugging some carbonated drink so you can get fucked as well. Because it ain't fun. Nobody.
No, but, I mean, for me, like, see, when I was getting older, like, I started like figuring out what I like. Just on occasions, I'll drink it, but I like for me is what is that stuff called? Oh my gosh, what is that stuff called? Oh yeah, it's Wild Turkey.
Mhm.
Wild turkey, yeah. Well, they had the 101.
Yeah, I
too.
can't do
I
wild.
They had
tried
the
that.
101.
I
too.
tried. It is good, but man, it'll pull me out.
Yeah, I get mean on it.
I get sleepy.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the same way. That's the same way my father was, and that was never me. When I was drinking fucking whiskey,
mean.
bourbon, any dark, I was fine. When I started drinking gin, man, I was a motherfucking asshole.
Yeah.
And you got to understand when you have a bigger dude in front of you, like a large person, that's a bad thing because I just felt like 10 feet and bulletproof type shit, you know. Like,
Mm-hmm.
see, that's the one I have not tried yet. Is gin and
don't do it,
scotch.
don't do it. I'm telling you
No, I'm
right
not going to do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It tastes, dude. I'm telling you, most people hate gin. The majority of people
I
hated
can't.
it. I
I
just
can't
ended
do
up loving
gin.
it.
I
If you
can't.
know what juniper berries are, that's what it's based off of,
Oh,
and it's a it's weird. It's weird. Is all I can say. It's very bitter and like a Christmas tree tasting. That's what it tastes like. If you never tasted it, it tastes like a Christmas tree. It's real
yeah,
piney, like elderberry, shit like that.
yeah.
Piney.
Like the one thing I remember was when I went to my uncle's house and we were he got this new stuff. It's called Yellowstone Brewery or not brewery, but like whiskey or something, and it's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And shit,
I
I
mean,
go.
it's really good.
I tried that. What I
It's
will
got
say, is,
it's
anyone
got like
want
a
to
vanilla. For me, it tasted
anyone to
vanilla.
take a drink? This is times I wish I had music, but I'm not going to because I'm proving the point. Does anyone want to take a motherfucking drink with me, man?
There you go.
Slide you.
Ah.
I can't cave. Spark, I want to play music right now more than anything.
Don't cave it, man. Do what you're doing. We're
What's
okay.
up? What's up, Short and Scout? What's up, man?
What up, Sam? Cheers, buddy. You can come up.
What up,
if you want.
Sam?
What up, Sam? Come on up.
Come
I'm
up if you
Skyward.
want, boys, but I can't cave as much as I want to.
Yeah, don't do it. You be all
Don't
right.
do it. Don't
I've
do
already
it.
been on this bitch for almost 3 hours. I ain't no caving now. You gotta follow through. Oh my god, I felt like I busted
I heard that.
right there. Woo. Man, you ruined my life and you ruined everything that I wanted to do in my life.
Good.
BC Herbs, what's
And
up?
I hope that you burn in hell.
Whoa.
I just wanted to
Whoa.
let my lady know how I felt about her.
I wouldn't talk to her like that.
Now,
That's not
if
nice.
y'all want to get with her, you can. I love you to death, but you ruined my dreams.
Good.
Dinner time here.
Drink your tears.
Jeez whiz.
You'll drink my tears later?
Cheer,
Oh, piss on
Cheerios.
your face like R. Kelly.
Oh, gosh.
And then I'll listen to Kiss from a Rose by fucking Tank, which is actually a good song.
You're still hitting on that damn thing. You getting anything off of it?
Not Tank, Seal. Whatever. Holy shit, it's BC Herbs. It's live, boys.
Whoa. Hey, what up, man? Long time no see.
I don't give a motherfucker.
This brings back the old days.
There
but
you
now
go.
it's-
You gotta release them every once in a while.
Oh, releasing.
One at a time. It's like, okay, here you go.
I mean, if
Luckily,
you want to kill it in the name of,
Kill in the name of.
dude,
do what they told you.
some of those that
I won't do what they told me.
are the same that burn crosses.
F you, what you told me?
Are you telling me that stands up with fucking Alice in Chains?
Mm,
No.
no, but it's got its own place, though.
No, I'm not.
It's got its own place, though.
I understand it's got its place, but I get tired of hearing these.
No,
motherfuckers.
you're good, BC. I'm not swearing to you. I'm swearing. I'm just being silly. If I was swearing, I would not be using foul language.
BC, get your ass up, laugh.
I will say that. Yeah, we'll get up. I will say that.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, BC. It's okay.
You
It's
shouldn't
okay.
worry about me. You should worry about my lady. She's a lot more fearsome than I am.
Oh, I've heard her yell.
If you're
That's for
talking
one
about
thing.
verbally, she can get
I've
you.
heard her.
Physically, I can get you, bitch.
I've heard her mad. I know.
There he is. That's my boy.
Oh, is it
There he is.
What?
What's going on,
Why
BC?
is he yelling
What
at
up,
me?
BC?
Why is he yelling at me? Skywarp's angry at me?
No,
No.
I'm not angry at you.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I love seeing new faces when you don't meet people and you say something off the wall and then you see how they react. Excellent,
Yeah.
sir.
I
You
mean,
get 5 stars.
pretty much, yeah.
Hey,
Like, pretty,
BC,
It's all good.
I call you and Doubtfire brothers for a reason because y'all sound the exact same.
He sounds like me, though. I don't sound like him.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. Y'all sound the
Uh-oh.
exact same.
Y'all sound
Y'all
the same.
sound the
God
exact
damn
same.
Should I talk in my southern accent then? How y'all doing?
hey,
Now?
hey, BC,
Nah,
BC,
you gotta do
BC. Can I?
better than
Let me say. I
that.
want
You
to say
gotta do
this.
better than that, man. I got people down in Talladega. You understand that?
What are you
I
going with
got
that
people that
boy
are
right there? What are you
that are
going to say that right there?
going somewhere. They ain't know where they're going. I need to know where that Pops is, and I need to know where the corner store is. So let me know where
Hey,
that is,
hey,
so we can get
BC,
that.
BC. I got a couple words for you, BC. For a guy like me, give me fuel. Give me 5 minutes on the side. Ugh.
Uh-oh. Did he say
Don't
give me
do
fuel
that.
on your fire, give me salad
Basic
on the side? Is that
Metallica
what you just
songs
said?
of all time. That is a horrible reference. I wish you would have done something better with Metallica there.
Okay, let's
Give
see.
me a few.
Fuel?
For
You
whom the
use
bell
fuel?
tolls.
Give me
For whom the
fire.
bell tolls.
No, For Whom the Bell Tolls is another basic one. Come on, man.
I tuck you in.
Go
Florida Tree.
Orion. Go Orion.
You
Okay.
can't go around. There ain't no word.
Dude,
No gave
Kirk
in.
Hammett did his shit.
You're not-
I'm gonna get copyright over that damn now.
I ain't
Yeah.
playing shit, man. I told you this whole goddamn stream was played off of I ain't playing shit. BC, I hope you're having a great day.
Me too, man. That's why I came
I
up.
love you, bro. Cheers. If anyone
Happy
wants to
New
take
Year
a drink,
to everybody.
take a drink. And at the same time, you don't have to do it, but I'm going to Hail Mary. Oh,
Hail
God.
Mary.
Hey, full of grace. Let me
Jesus,
get
please
that
don't
shit.
make me sick in the morning.
I won't make you sick, but I'll make myself healthy. Cheers.
Okay. Get her in you. You know what they say. You don't buy beer, you rent it.
You rent.
That's right.
That sucks ass. I wish I could buy beer.
Well,
You gotta buy one of them Amazon P recyclers.
right.
Better not do shit. Hey,
Yep.
BC, you know my lady, I believe.
Oh,
Grace-
she's awake. I didn't want. I thought she was passed out. I didn't want to yell.
no,
Mrs. Dragon.
no, I need you to talk while I'm gone just for a second. Babe, hold on,
Entertain.
let me explain to her the circumstance.
Seek and destroy.
Right now, he's Canadian.
Good
Be careful.
destroy.
He's very Canadian. He doesn't talk well with others. He lives in the woods, and he eats moose meat.
Moose meat.
Yum yum. Everybody say yum yum. Skywalker looks like he likes a good moose burger. Look at that guy.
I've had a moose burger once.
See, I knew it. I wasn't fucking around. I knew.
I mean, for one thing, BC, I'm a Texan boy, so there you go.
You know about the meat, man.
I do know about the meat. I mean, the 72-ounce steak. I mean, come on.
I think that come from Texas.
Yeah,
Oh, heck
boy.
yeah.
Come on now. It's got
Oh,
the
heck
fork and
yeah.
everything. Look, the you know a cow like that. Look at him.
Yeah,
That's a
boy.
beautiful looking cow. Holy mackerel! Get some good ribs and steaks and some hamburger.
Man, everything but the hooves, from the rooter to the tutor.
Woo!
So have you had a good Christmas, sir?
I did.
Yeah, get everything you wanted?
Oh yeah.
Made everybody happy?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll be right
By the
back.
way,
I gotta take a piss.
okay.
Be
By the way,
careful.
B, I actually got to
I
go
will
see
be careful.
Metallica.
When you're tall and lanky, you just gotta make sure once you get your feet and your fucking knees all the way up, you're straight. So after you do that, you're good.
I
My
think he's-
lady's in the background. I wish she would say what's up, but if she chooses not to, that's up to her.
That's okay. She's here in spirit.
Yeah, there you go. Regardless, that's how it is.
She's gonna keep
Oh,
control.
by the way, BC, I went to go see my first concert. Pretty much. I'm 32 years old, and I'm not seeing a real good concert in my life. I've seen Bob Seger,
Okay.
but I've seen Metallica first time, and also Five Finger Death Punch.
Good
Five
band.
fingers.
Yeah.
I'm a huge Five Finger Death Punch fan. Huge.
Yeah, pretty popular.
I listened to some Metallica. I was more of a System of a Down and Korn and.
Wake up, push a little, wake up.
Oh, I hate that song. It's
know,
been so
When angels
played. I hate
decide
that
to
song.
die.
All right, muting.
Ah!
I remember the Marilyn Manson's Lunchbox album. That's how far back.
Oh, I love Lunchbox.
Hmm.
Lunchbox was.
Love that song. This mother trucker's gonna get my seal.
He's actually a really intellectual guy, though.
Yeah, when you listen to an interview, it's like, holy shit, night and day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
him, Brian. Brian is actually, he is a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he took on the record industry thing when they were trying to put all that labeling shit and everything. And I was like, wow, what a spokesperson. Good guy to have.
Right.
Didn't expect it from him, right?
The beautiful people.
Yeah.
The beautiful people. You can't see. The forest.
Sweet
What does he say?
dreams
Can't see
are
the
made
forest.
of men.
Oh yes, I remember that one. That was.
Who
That,
am I to decide? Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
remember how everybody freaked out about the music video? They were like, "Ah,
Yeah.
this. He's gonna eat us all."
To disagree.
You knew he was doing something right when town started canceling his shows. You can't play in our town. Like, uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
In a lot of cities back in the 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, him and Iggy Pop. Yeah, oh, yeah.
And Eminem, too. Eminem got banned in a lot of places, too. And Little
Yo, my name is what? My name is what? My name is
I
Slim
like
Shady.
Eminem's older shit, but I don't like none of his newer shit.
Yeah.
Mumble rap.
No.
Same repetitive lyrics from start to beginning.
Mm.
Just put to a crazy beat.
There's very few artists.
What about NWA?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Old school.
They're
Straight out
groundbreaking.
of Compton.
Yeah, that's a good show. I like that. I like true life stories.
Hey, yo, Easy, get off the piano and say some crap.
Uh,
So what are you guys doing for New Year's? No big parties planned?
I don't know yet.
Other than streaming and probably gaming, nothing.
I hear you. Safer at home.
Yeah, it's a lot safer at home.
Expensive nowadays.
You don't go to jail when you go out.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you're not supposed to anyway.
I can tell VC's a real metalhead because he's got a skull and he's got some. Oh my gosh! Do you like the heavy metal kind, like the screaming ones?
Everything, man. From friggin' acoustic country guitar. To
Hey, BC, let me show you a little something. I'll show you a little something.
a little something.
No, we're not
Well, God,
playing
very
any
good
music, and
dog.
that's the whole point of my stream.
I don't want to see no penises.
You can share us the link, and then I'll.
Yeah, you can share a link. That's fine. But
This is here you go, BC. For you, BC, this is for
are
you.
you
This
not listening to what I'm
I am
saying,
listening.
Sky?
Sorry, I get excited.
Sky, I'll remove you in a heartbeat, bro. We're
No,
not
don't do
playing
that.
any music on here.
I'm not playing music. I'm actually singing.
All right, you can do that if you want. You can do that. You can do that if you want. Yes.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to
All right,
I'm
that's
trying to
fine.
mix it where it doesn't you don't get copyright. I'm trying to make my own version of it.
All right, there you go. That's fine. You can do that.
Off the Neverland.
I'm not gonna get a copyright. I promise.
I don't know. They tried to get me for my voice one day.
No, they ain't. Man. I'm a young boy living in a young world.
So what's everyone's New Year's resolution? You got to have one.
I'm waiting on to hear what Sky's doing real quick. My
Oh,
resolution.
sorry. Anyway, I'll this is kind of like a little something. Like, you ever heard of Lamb of God?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I listen to Lamb of God.
Let's see if I can remember the whole song. Like, some of it I can remember, but 12 like
Well, why don't you do some fucking
whoever appeals against his law his fellow man, is he a fool or a coward? Shall take to the state. Wait, I messed it up.
you'll do that over fucking Black Label Society?
Black Label Society.
Much
I mean,
easier.
who does not love Black Label Society? I love Black
I'm
Label.
saying that's much easier to sing than Lamb of God.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. New Year's resolution. Mine is to fuck more.
Oh,
BC. I'm sorry, bro. I love you to death, but every time you say something, I think I'm talking Doubtfire. I know, like even when you just say "oh," like it sounds like Doubtfire.
sounds like Doubtfire.
Yes,
Yeah, you
yes.
sound like Doubtfire, BC. I almost called.
Yeah, we. Yes, we.
He's a Newfoundlander boy, straight from
Come
the
see,
small
come
water of the East Coast, Nova Scotia, man.
Hey, man.
Nova Scotia.
Doubtfire is literally planning on meeting me this year, so that's a good compliment.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
that'd
that'd be a
be
good hookup. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be a good meetup.
He's a fucking nice fella.
He's a great fella.
Yeah, super nice.
And I will shake up with him, and I'll get hammered and be talking shit.
See, with people hanging out like that, it's easy to figure out that if you don't like Doubtfire, there's something wrong with you.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So instantly, so yeah, I don't like that guy. It's like, wow, there's something wrong with you then. Because he's got all the traits of a good fella that I like anyway.
Dude, I love that dude, man. That's my homie, man. Girl.
Caught his stream earlier. He was
That's East Coaster, so they're just friendly from the heart, man.
BC, you're the same way. I just haven't known you as long, but you're the same way.
I know you more than you think I know you. I watch you. I know all the backstories with you. I know all the fucking in and outs. It's so strange, this StreamYard thing, because you let us into your life so much, but when I'm up here, I forget that you don't know me hardly at all. It's strange.
I do though.
Yeah, I guess people just pick it up, right? It's like a TV show, characters on a TV show.
I do though, and I hope
Hey, baby boy.
I hope you know the ways I got crossed and when I defended myself, and that's the only reason I did it, because I didn't want to.
That's one of the reasons why I'm here, because it's a certain person-free zone, and that's where I like to hang out with. Is I pick my choose and pick, right?
Exactly. Same
Don't
with me.
anyone anything.
And I'm okay with everything. And
Yeah.
happy 3 hours to myself. I got all 3 hours. I'm proud of that.
all
And
3 hours.
what I will also say is, BC, I will say this. I made it very, very open. Even on the streams that I made, that all I wanted was for people to keep me and mine's out there shit, and I'll keep theirs and theirs out of my shit.
Yeah, it's
That
hard to
didn't
regulate.
happen. That didn't happen. So I just, when it was said, I rebutted. I did not feel like a bad person for defending myself, my family, and mine. I don't do
Yeah.
it. But what I will say is, I'm glad that you understand. I know exactly.
Oh, I totally get it, man. I totally get
But
it.
there's no way that I can sit back and just let that happen and just sit there and just
Should you?
okay.
Either.
There and was there any way that I was threatening anybody? No. All I was saying is just don't speak on me. The only threatening thing you could say is that I'm going to speak back on you and talk about shit that you've said in the past, just like you tried to do with me, but all of it was fabricated. That's all it'll be. Okay. That's all there is. But I appreciate you being able to see through the bullshit and still.
Oh yes, man. Trust me. It takes more than that to keep someone away. Like I say, I know the inner workings behind some of the things, but it's just you choose who you choose, and this whole friendship thing. It's harder with you, Casey, because you have a history with some people, and that makes you a little bit. It's hard to do because you shared intimate moments with people.
Yeah.
That's really tricky, and some people see it on the face value, but they look and go, they've shared memories, man. That's tough.
And the thing about it is, though, is you still stuck with me through it, man. That means a lot. It really does. That's why every time you come, that's why you still got the moderating wrench and all that shit, man. Like there's only a select few that have that. So
I understand that a lot of people say, it's none of your business. But when you make it public like that, isn't it everybody's business?
It does become, absolutely. Yeah. And
I don't understand.
It's not necessarily. I don't even think on my opposition side necessarily that it's people that want it to become other people's business. It's just the fact that you got to speak on it, and then it does because you want to speak up to either defend or go against what the other person is saying. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's very tricky. It's a tricky line.
It does. It becomes very tricky at that situation. And the way that you go about it is either you run with the side, you can run with both sides. Look, I'll tell you this, BC. If you went to Sean's or Kyle's or whoever's, I'm not gonna look at you differently, bro.
No, nor should you, man.
I mean that would be your eyes. Same with you, Spark. Same with you, Sky. If y'all went there, I'm not looking at you differently. That's my bag. And it's not a big bag. It's just the fact that I didn't like what happened. They didn't like what happened. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah,
And that happens, man. That is going to happen on the internet.
Well,
this won't be
and then Casey,
nor last.
Walk with me in hell.
Walk with me in hell.
I pray for blood.
I wish I could do that fucking. I ain't gonna fucking blow my vocals.
So the way you do it, the way Randy does it is basically it's a false tone. What he does is like,
you know, dude, I got something I want to show you because I know it won't get copywritten. I know. I said I can't play music.
No,
don't do it. Don't do it.
I can't do
don't
it.
Do it.
I can't do it.
You've went 3 hours.
I can't do it. No. I
can't do it. Nope. That's a foul. That's a foul on you. That's a foul.
Boy. Cheers, boys. If anyone wants to take a drink,
cheers, man. I just want to tell you guys too. I'm going to take off, but I just want to say, man, you guys are fucking pretty good cats, man. And New Year's coming, and I Miss Dragonline, KC, Sparky, Skywarp. Hope you guys all have a good time.
You too.
You too.
Good New Year coming up. I hope it's going to be way better than the last couple.
Say it loud.
It's bound to
be.
Say it loud.
I hear. Thank you. You guys have a great night, man.
Hey, I appreciate you coming up, brother. Cheers,
See you
man.
later,
I hope you and yours have a great New Year's as well. If I don't
New Year
beforehand, I'll see you afterwards. Cheers.
Absolutely, my friend. Peace.
Cheers, brother. Get
Such a
your
good guy.
black and white old ass
Holy
out of here.
crap! I just went all metal when you said "say it loud." That was funny.
Walk with me in hell.
Walk with my head out.
But what I will say is that is looking beautiful. My lady got me this for Christmas, and that is looking beautiful.
Mm.
That is cool.
I wanted one of these. I'm Catholic. I don't know. I'm sure you fucking could recognize.
I think we
Yeah,
can
I'm
look that
Christian.
up
I'm a
already.
Baptist Christian.
We don't.
Surely not.
A lot of Christians get butt hurt, but Catholics don't. Like, we look at y'all the same way. We just have very minute differentiation. It's not like a huge. It's not like a huge rift. There's just a few
For
things.
me, I like to learn about people's religion, so it's just that's me.
I'm Irish Catholic, and that's just the way I'm raised and born. You know, born and raised. I should say
You're
that.
born and raised
born is
Catholic, boyo.
Born and raised.
There you go, you
Born
boyo.
and raised is what I was getting at. Redacted and raised and born. But I'm gonna take a drink of this wax. I want to see if wax will burn your throat.
I think it will.
I think
I
it
don't
will.
think you gotta. I don't think you need to do that.
No,
I wasn't gonna do it regardless, but I appreciate.
This is not Jackass.
There's some people that really would have did that shit.
Yeah,
there's some people who do it.
You ain't Steve-O, and this ain't Jackass.
Shit, if anyone looks like Steve-O, it's your ass.
Oh, fuck you.
That's what I was about to say.
Nah, I ain't that damn stupid.
You look like Steve-O's grandpappy.
Oh my gosh. Have anybody seen that movie?
Tell me he doesn't.
Grandpa?
Tell me he doesn't. Tell me I'm
He
lying.
does a little bit. He does.
Okay.
Has anybody seen the movie Bad Grandpa? It's a Jackass movie, but it's hilarious.
No, it wouldn't be his grandpa. It'd be his dad. Steve-O ain't that old. It'd be his dad.
I'd be his dad.
It could be Steve-O's dad if he wanted to say it.
How old is Steve-O?
Dude, Steve-O was fucking influential as fuck. I watched a lot of his shit back. Go ahead and look at Steve-O with glasses on. Look at Steve-O with glasses on. Put the picture up. You want to see if I'm lying?
Actually, I am older than him.
Yeah.
Not by much though. About 3 years. He's 50. He's 50 years old. I'm
You're
53. Mm-hmm.
My mom is 54. Spark.
You start calling me daddy or some bullshit like that, we're gonna fall out.
I already got bounty for that. That's Pop. But I ain't never called nobody daddy. I call him Pops. But
Pops.
There ain't nobody ain't gonna call him daddy. I got bitches call me daddy. That's that.
Oh yeah.
That's the way that
is. Cheers.
You gotta give it a little bit of hot to it.
No, I don't need that.
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
I'm gonna shave all my facial hair and look like a young boy again.
For how long?
And why would you want to do that?
Why would I want to do it? Just for fun?
Because you look like Tony Stark. Okay, there you go.
Look like Tony Hawk.
Tony Stark.
I know.
Iron Man.
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk was my idol back then.
Tony Hawk. But I'm gonna shave it off just because I feel like it is worthy of being shaven off, and I don't feel like I need to wear a white robe and whatever the fuck people put on their head. Look like I'm praising Allah. So I need
to say, don't. Okay, I was about to say, if you were gonna say a white hood, I was gonna been like,
He's not wanting to be.
No, I said I'm talking about. Would y'all listen? I didn't say a white
sorry.
hood. I didn't say no fucking pointed shit. I said,
okay, all right.
Turban.
Oh, you want to put a
like
turban?
a turban, and then I don't want that. Look at what I'm talking about, because I kind of look like a Muslim right now, and I don't want to do that.
He don't.
I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck how that sounds. I don't.
the hair length and back covers for it, man. You're all right.
Yeah, and the skin color is a little bit darker. I don't feel like doing it. So, what I will say is cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get out of here.
One more beer, Spark.
Well, I tell you what, I'll finish this one with you.
How much you got?
Fool.
All right. Sounds good.
Ho, Hoover.
No, we're not. Hoover, hello.
Oh, she's in backstage. What's going on?
Hey.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I better say something in the regular ass chat.
What's up? What's going on?
Alan, how are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Right
How's your holiday so far?
It's getting better.
Getting better. Well, that's good.
Yeah, Christmas wasn't Christmas, but like slowly, like good things have been like trickling in. So
that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
missing. My grandma's gone, and we don't have good Christmas anymore. And then just good shit that other people do just to make it brighter start happening the days after. Then it's like, okay, it's a process.
Well, yeah,
that's about the worst I have to say. So,
well, here you are. You're doing good. You're on here, hanging out with us,
right? Yeah. I mean, time goes on, and I should accept that. And besides that, I've got family, friends, people that care about me. I care about them, and that's what it's about. It's not about
the thing.
I just like the family gathering thing. I know I've got it called kind of like jumbled in my head right now, like the way to explain it. But
you're fine.
And I dig your Slipknot shirt.
That's the hard. Oh, I got like 3 compliments on that tonight. This is like an old one.
I've
like
never seen a white one. I've never. Oh gosh, that is sick.
Yeah.
Dude, when Slipknot was here at the last time, and then they had the the traveling museum thing. I actually got a picture of the chair. So I got this shirt later, but I was like, oh, that's the chair from the.
You got to see the. Oh my gosh, you're lucky.
Yeah, I put it on one of my side channels because anytime I put anything music related, it would get disappeared off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have it.
I want to go there because I really want to see all the early versions of the masks, like Mix and like Corey's and Clown and all of them. Like I want to Joey.
Dude, do you know the channel House of Mask? I've asked you that.
AJ Good?
Yes, I know I've asked you that. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate AJ Good. Get it? Ha.
Impressive.
I've been following him for about 8 years now. So he is the most biggest mask collector I think I've ever seen. And also real masks from Slipknot themselves.
He keeps it with Sid all the fucking time.
Oh yeah. I mean, seriously, and Corey. I mean, he hung out with Corey.
I guarantee you, I got something that'll make Skywalker make him keep his knee. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't know what Sparky reminds me of, just the Crystal Method. I know I've seen you around those guys.
He's just Steve-O's dad. That's all it is.
Because
he's Steve-O's
so
dad.
calm. He's just don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just chill. And then you'll never know until
I don't give a fuck.
What do you give a fuck about?
What do I give a fuck about?
What do you talk about?
This right here is what I give.
Oh, holy high days. Who's that lady?
That is Mother Mary. But what I will say is, I know that you're not Catholic, nor do I want you to be. But what I will say is Hail Mary, full of grace.
A Skyward.
To our God is all
Oh,
embrace.
Iron Maiden mask.
To our Son is
Oh,
all
that
we
is
have.
cool.
To
Oh,
our
that
Lord
is cool.
What the fuck is that? A Guar mask?
That's
No,
Iron
that's
Maiden.
Iron Maiden. That's
Oh,
Iron
Iron
Maiden.
Maiden.
now
Iron
you
Maiden.
can't tell me
One time.
that had to look like Guar though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Guar had
No,
the
Mars
same
were
shit going on.
like more Transformer looking. And
Dude, I fucking love. So now you're wanting me to play Iron Maiden right now. So you're fucking with me.
Run to the hills.
somebody's going to be disappointed if you do. Man, have you ever seen a song suggestion fly so positively and quickly to yes? That was great.
Copyright.
It's like I was saying, music is universal. Like,
Yeah.
It is. Music will take away anything that you can have inside of a conversation because you're thinking about it. But it can be a connection at the same time. But when you get to that, you can't really connect to who you're talking to.
Right.
I don't know who any of you are because you're all fucks. You understand that? In a good way. I love you as fucks. But I can't say good fucks because that sounds really weird.
right?
I would be a real good fuck.
I don't really know how to word
Hey,
that.
see, you painted yourself into that corner.
I
don't know
put
what to tell
myself
you.
in that corner. I
Oh,
don't know
man.
what the fuck I'm supposed to say there. Even if I said happy fucks, it's like it still sounds weird. You are great to know, fuck, and it still sounds weird. Yeah.
Ain't no way you're gonna put it is gonna fix
I
it.
got cornered. It is what it is. Who cares?
So I'm a girl and I can say nerdy shit. And I think y'all are cool beans.
There you go.
There you
go. Thank you for helping me out. Say that for me. Say that's what I was going for. Because that's what I was going for. I just had
y'all are pretty cool in my book.
Yeah.
That's where he's going for.
I'll mark that one off for you as a credit point. All right, you got a star on the
finally.
All right.
I didn't know.
You got a good one.
Is this a new board? Am I the first?
Shit. No, there's a couple people that have stars, but no one has more than one. So I think you're about 4 that have one. So you can beat it if you get the next star.
Now that I know there is a board.
Beat it. I can't start talking about music, man. I can't start talking.
Don't do it.
I don't have the glove. It wouldn't be any good.
Oh, by the way, I have the glove.
I've seen it. I know.
I got the moves. You got the glove.
Saying the truth, he does have the glove.
I have it all.
Who is your college football team, Sky?
Texas Longhorns.
You know who I got? Notre Dame. Who you got? Indeed, Georgia. With Georgia's starting quarterback out.
Ooh.
Casey, I was proud of myself yesterday because I knew who the hell the 2 teams were playing without anybody telling me ahead of time.
Who?
Oh, wow.
It was the Seahawks and the Bears.
No, Lord.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, now it would have been 2 days ago. But
yes,
but I know what you're saying. Yes, to me, yesterday.
But you know me and going sports ball. Yeah.
that was a thriller, 6-3.
Yeah, I know. It was like the whatever was like it went.
I'm gonna chug a fucking beer, and goddamn it, it's hard for me not to do it with the song, but I can't do it. I promise. This is what the stream is about.
You're almost 3 hours and 30 in. Don't.
Yeah,
worry.
we're not doing that. What we're gonna do is, I want you guys to do like a ancient chant in the background, just like.
Should I go get the djembe out of the garage?
Hey,
If you guys can't do that for me, then
You have to
you're a
actually-
horrible parent.
Hands are everything. You have to.
Give me something. Give me something.
Hey, KC. What's the international radio code?
Hold on, Scott. Scott. I mean, not Scott. Spark, you gotta help me out. Get some vocals on this shit.
Oh no, come on.
Keep it going. Be serious about it. It needs to sound good, damn it.
Okay, I was totally trying to remember some Soulfly, and it was not accurate at all. Accurate. Let me see it. Okay, I know one from grade school.
All right, I got it. I got a third of the beer down. We're good.
Okay, so I'll do the grade school one. I don't remember. Oh, about slipped on the goddamn chair. So you see that one go, Looney Cooney Acha, Looney Cooney Acha, eh, eh. Looney Cooney Acha, Looney Cooney Acha, eh, eh. You know, because you'd slap the person's legs next to you.
What about this? You can do
Because you go
something
in a
simple like
circle.
this. Like 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
Stan says, I like Hoover, but she hates me because I'm Mexican.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
I like
I
Hoover.
don't give a dude. Why the fuck? I would hope you go with a woman there. God damn it, Spark. I don't give a fuck. And you know what? Then tell Hoover to rap battle me right now. Let's go. Hoover, I love you. I won't say anything under the belt. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it one time.
Oh my god, I'm not.
One
Right,
time
okay,
for the
whatever.
one time.
I don't check it out. I know I'm gonna sound stupid, so I don't care.
Go ahead. Let's get it. We get it. Hey,
Well, what are we gonna talk
you
about?
weren't even there. Hey,
Hoover, you know you can rap, but here's the thing about me, and I don't think I want to say. Here's the one thing. KC is the number one, else everything else, okay? I can say this now. Here's a one, here's a one, here's a one, here's a one, here's a one.
I think somebody else wants in on this.
Yeah, because I could do freestyle. It's pretty easy.
You
to
need
do it.
to, because maybe you'll give me some ideas.
You want to get on it? You want to
Newest goes first. Newest goes
Come
first.
on, let's get down on it. Let's get down on it.
Do you need a
Get
beat?
down on it.
Oh, sir.
Let's get down on it.
He's all roped up on Mountain Dew. What are we doing?
I'm all the way about I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't do Mountain Dew.
Shout out to Talladega Nights.
I'm gonna slap you on the mouth. I'm gonna slap you.
What was the grandpa's name?
I forgot. It's been a while.
I remember the kid being like,
What was the
"I'll jack
grandpa's
you
name?
up on
They
that
were
mountain."
like,
Earl, I'm
Slap
gonna
you
tell you
Mountain
one
Dew.
thing right now, Earl. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna slap you right beside the head right now. Are you gonna let them boys talk to me like that?
Children talk to me like that. He said, "You're goddamn right, Earl."
You goddamn right, Earl.
Ted Manson was
God
his
bless the
name.
baby Jeebus in the manger.
Dude, y'all think that was funny? Did you see the campaign
Walker
with
Bobby.
Will Ferrell and fucking Zach Galifianakis? Fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
No.
Hi, this is Ricky Bobby, and
I know what
I
you're
support
talking about
support
with
Gum.
Talladega Nights. I'm saying, did you see the campaign? It had
No.
Grandpa Chip.
Will-
His name was Chip. I just looked up.
Chip. He was like, "I'll smack you in the mouth, Chip."
That little kid, the little redheaded kid. I'll smack you right in the mouth.
Well,
Hey.
smack you right in the mouth.
And then he was like,
Yeah.
"You gonna let your grandchild talk to me like that?" And Will Ferrell says, "You're goddamn right, Chip."
In this house, we pray the baby Jesus in here.
Who the fuck would say that, though? That's the most asinine
That movie
thing
was
to
such
ever
a
say.
mess.
You're gonna let your grandchild talk to me like that? Goddamn right, Chip.
And also
Shit.
in this house, we
If I
talk
watch
about
my
the baby
new
Jesus.
show, man, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
No, okay. I wish y'all would play. There's a sign. It's called The Election, and it's Will Ferrell against Zach Galifianakis, and it is the funniest shit you will ever hear. It is. That takes.
Was it between the bushes or the ferns? The ferns. I'm sorry, the ferns.
No, you're talking about Between Two Ferns. No.
Yes.
But that is Zach Galifianakis, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, I didn't know if it was one of those.
Look it up real quick, if you can, Hoover. Look up what the fuck was it called? Was it the debate?
I'm seeing the campaign quote.
The campaign it is.
Dueling
Yeah.
dinner.
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to watch that privately real quick and tell me what you think.
Okay.
It's fucking hilarious. All right. You should be able to see that. Sorry about that, Sky and Spark.
No, you ain't.
I had to get that figured out because it is fucking funny as fuck, dude. It just reminded me when they were doing the Talladega Night shit that, it reminded me of it.
Hello, Ricky Bobby. I'm here to help you with your, there's so much gayness in here. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fade out, but there's so much gayness.
Does anyone want to take a drink with me?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Doesn't have to be alcohol. You can take a drink too, Sky.
I've been drinking water. There you go.
I gotta go downstairs and make a quick notion to my family, my little family that I got left. So I'll be back in just a second. And please, y'all keep shit, cordial. Babe, do the same. You hear me? Keep shit cordial. Keep shit cordial.
Okay, is this tied into the movie where he was the guy in Florida that put the body in the never mind. I'll finish this.
Oh man.
Somewhere in Thailand. I'm gonna cut your finger off, boy.
I've done this so many times. I don't even know how many times. I don't even know if I ever got cut. I don't even know if I
How
did.
do you say it's a mess in Hebrew? And he was like, he told me, he goes, Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong. And woo, shut my mouth. Slap your grandma. There ought to be a law with the sheriff on the phone with Lord have mercy. I'll even get the britches off.
Hoover's having a good old time. You need to watch that movie.
Yeah, I need to. I haven't watched that in a while.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen it.
So I just watched the trailer and that was it. But then I get he just punched a baby.
Oh man.
I'm going for Zach Galifianakis. It's all slow mo. And he's like, and then you can see that baby right there. I have never seen that movie. I'm missing out on a good one because Will Ferrell's so hilarious anyway. Zach Galifianakis, like, get the French toast out of town. Have you ever seen? I don't know if you have because it's like, oh, Fiona Apple. But there's a video Fiona Apple did with Zach Galifianakis, a music video of hers, and it was called "It's Not About Love."
I was about to say, dude. I was gonna say, you said "Criminal." That's one of my favorite songs by her.
Dude, yes, absolutely. First album, yeah. But this, like, they're just, he's like, when she's playing the piano, it's like, boom. Like, you just see him standing in the street, like, the sun's, like, setting, and he's like, boom. It's not about love. And he's, boom, boom, boom. Like, just being goofy. And then with the music, like, she's like, da-da-da-da-da-da, like, on the piano. Then they're just, like, walking down the street in, like, a high-paced speed. And you can tell she, you know, how she's all serious with it all the time. She's trying to keep from, like, laughing at him while they're filming it, you know, because he's all. But oh my god, it's amusing as fuck. Like, I think that would. I know a lot of guys don't like Fiona Apple, but like,
I've listened to her. I've had
that Galifianakis video thing that she did with him. Like, oh my god, I was like, that's because I was so out of character for her. You know, because everything was just always so serious, and then here she is with him, and I was like, this is great. Like, she needs to lighten. Like, that was her I lightened the fuck up video. You know,
I've seen so much. Are you a fan? So, are you a fan of Evanescence?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a huge fan of. I want to go see her before she retires completely.
I know. I was really sad. This is probably like 2016, and I knew my husband was going to be gone to work. And I called my mom and I said, hey, because I tried to think, okay, what's something a concert that she would actually go to with me and enjoy, and it wouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and then I was like, Mom, it's piano. Like, she's pretty badass. And I was like, yeah. And my mom's never flaked out on anything. And then she's like, we actually, like, she went, like, she picked out, like, hey, you should wear this shirt. That's really cute. It was like some, like she had the look down, like Tool with, like, just a little bit of, you know.
I love Tool.
Okay, not Tool the band, but like Tool.
Yeah, I understand.
Fabric. You know?
Yeah.
I don't imagine you love Tool, like, as a fabric. Anyway. But yeah, it was like, okay, we're playing something. And then she just flaked and was like, no, I don't want to go.
What?
And I was like, crushed. I was crushed because I thought, you know, like, my mom used to take me to stuff like Michael Bolton when I was in grade school. You know, yeah. I was like 6th grade or something. Like, hey, I survived through Michael Bolton bullshit, you know. But then
I want to know what love is.
Love is a wonderful thing. Yeah, whatever. But a good one that we did go to was Fleetwood Mac. And my stepdad.
Fleetwood Mac.
They had separate from me and my not oldest. She's not older than me, but the older of the two stepsisters. We sat together.
Everything's going good. That's fine, man. But here's the difference.
What's up?
I walk downstairs just to grab some. All right. And I see my grandparents. I pay for over half of this household. All right, I'm on over half of this bitch. I'm on.
Less detail.
I don't need less detail. I'm gonna be real with it. Over half. I'm seeing both of them old as hell, both sick as hell right now, sleeping, and it made me came to grips with the fact that when I hear people bring them up, that is incredulous to me. I can't believe people would do it. I mean, I understand that it's something you could use in your arsenal, like, oh, KC is quote unquote with his grandparents, even though I paid more for this house than they did, regardless.
Fuck
I
that.
paid more for this crib that we're in. Yes, it's a beautiful house. I
It
agree.
is. I've seen it like beside your room. I've seen the kitchen. Like when you
Yeah, I mean,
movie one day.
it is a beautiful
It
house. But
is.
what I will say is, I know people look.
Can
at
I cut through what you're saying? You're not a leech. You pay your share. You've paid
Yeah.
your share.
Yeah, you're no leech, man.
I appreciate that.
You
Yes,
got
I
leech.
did. And to see them down there, and they've been sick for the past week and shit. They're starting to get a little bit better, but still hear them while they're sleeping. You know, like that little bit of rattle while they're breathing.
It concerns you.
Man, let me tell you, man. My grandmother worked her ass off her whole life until she ended up getting diagnosed with chronic migraines and couldn't. My grandfather was a fucking first class sergeant in the army as a door gunner. Did his shit in Vietnam and came home. He doesn't have shit to speak on. Neither of them have to speak for anyone. I do though. If people want to talk about them, they can talk to me. Because at this point, they're too weak anymore to speak for themselves. So I will speak for them. I'm not going to let them be speak falsely on. It won't happen. I don't care if you think they're the worst person in the world or the best person in the world. I'll tell you who they were and are.
The people that are doing that are trying to get your goat.
Hey, Casey.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Casey, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna have to hit the bed now.
Hey, man, I appreciate you coming up, Spark.
No,
you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Night, Spark.
Man.
Hopefully, I'll see you again before the new year. If I don't see y'all again before New Year, Happy New Year.
Hey, absolutely, bro. Happy New Year. I'm sure you will, though. But cheers,
Gangi fat choy.
Cheers,
All
bro.
right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, bro.
Peace out.
Cheers.
All I'm saying is, I know what the fuck they did for our family, man. Like, and I can't look at them. When I see them down there, I look at them. They're weak. They're vulnerable. There's no one that can defend them anymore. This is me. This is me. No one else physically or anything can defend them besides myself. I wouldn't be here if for it wasn't the fact that I had to fucking defend them. And I can't let them go out that way. So I will.
Yeah, like I moved in with my grandparents when I was 15, and
yeah, so I mean, you kind of understand. Just
I mean, I was always close to them anyway, but
yeah.
Even more so because I was there every day, all the time. Like, you know, through their we're getting ready to retire, and then they're like, okay, now we're bored, and I'm gonna ride my bicycle, or I'm gonna take up chess again, and coin collecting, obviously, and you know, just like the good stuff that it's like you get that one-on-one time.
Mine's not.
Nobody can take that away from me.
I got blessed in the fact that I was the oldest grandchild, so I was able to speak to them more about real shit in life, you know, like families and you know what's about to happen and everything. And there's a still great shot. It's not like they're in the ground or anything.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that they need time to rest. And I got to give that to them. So when I go down there and see them, down there and see them at their worst, because they're both, you know, not in the best health at the moment. They're fine, by the way. It's just they're sick, you know, they got a cold type shit.
Yeah.
But when I see them like that, I know that I got to be ready, regardless. No matter what happens, I got to
bottom line. It's like if you're thirsty, I'll bring you something to drink. If you need it,
exactly.
Another box of tissues, I'll put them there. You know, like just little things that makes.
And the whole point is,
they don't feel good.
Whatever they need, I can pay for. Whatever they need, I got them. They'll be fine. They don't have to worry. What worries me is just seeing them in that state, because I never see them weak.
But the
And
effort
I've always
you're
been
putting
the
into it
one.
means something.
I've
to you.
always been the one when I was weak that I hated it more than anything. Like, get your ass up and do it. And I reversed that. Now when I'm weak, I'm like, fuck that. You know, I'll just sleep and let it get over it. That's not how I used to be. Got to reverse that because I got to pay attention to them. I have to. Period.
It's weird how the dynamic changes before you even realize it,
And
isn't it? It's like
it's not even sad. It's just life. You know, it's just.
yeah. Well, I mean, like after I was 15 and out of high school and did college, and then like came back home and then really didn't pay much attention to what they were doing. I'd come and visit, and then it was like, okay, my uncle died, and then I moved into the house next door to them, and it was like, hey, you need to keep an eye on them. And like I'd leave, like I said, leave this window open and the blinds up. So I was like, if the lights come on before 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
I'd get off a live stream. I'd like run over there.
I had another one of my great grandmothers pass away. I had my dad's mother pass away. And I had I had 3 deaths in the past 3 years of people that were actually close to me. And I'm just talking family. I'm not talking about people I grew up with. You want to talk about that, we're going to start adding a lot of the shit to the count. You're going to be double digits in a heartbeat. I don't know how the fuck. I mean, this candle is great. And I love Mary to death. I trust her to death. I don't know how the fuck I can keep up with it. There ain't no way.
You have strength. You always have.
Strength to strength, but strength to a point just comes to the fact where you have to understand, like,
no, you have the mental agility, strength to endure and help.
I mean, I believe
and do something good.
I believe so, but
I think you do.
It's annoying, man. It's annoying.
You got Mrs. with you and together. That just makes it all.
She does a lot for me. Yeah, when I can't do everything, she helps me out. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's just fucking annoying, man. It's annoying in the fact that I don't know what to do with this, man. Like, and the whole family relies on me for the fact that I can tell, sis, bruh, whatever you want me to call you. I can tell that they're on their last wheels.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I've been through it, a couple years ago.
It's real easy to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And I'm trying, and they're trying. I get it, but the house will be empty without them. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I hate it. I don't even like going in their house anymore. My uncle has paperwork everywhere laying around.
I'd rather just sell this motherfucker.
And it's like, okay, can we have Christmas Eve over here like we used to? No, because he doesn't want the paperwork moved. And I'm like, can we put it in a file cabinet and like, let's just do Christmas Eve like we always have. Like, just bring the food over. Everybody brings food over. That's what we do. You guys watch the football game. We open presents. You guys throw wrapping paper at each other. We laugh about it. And the kids sit around the table and play whatever board game they brought, like whatever,
And that's how
I hate that it's not like that anymore.
That's how it used to be, man.
And it's super new to me that it's not like that anymore. And
we used to play euchre back in the day. That's non-existent anymore. That's non-existent. Euchre was a mainstay, bro, and it's gone.
I can't remember who used to tease about euchre, but I'd say that's the game where all the balls on the pool table don't have any numbers, right? And they're like, no, it's a card game.
I smack somebody talking about, dude. I backhand somebody for that shit. What you talking about?
Well, you know, like those little tables that had all the bumpers.
I don't give a fuck, man. You
I don't
talking
remember
about
what it's
euchre,
called. But...
you talking about cars.
Right.
Here's how euchres is, man. If you playing euchre, you get 5 cards. There's 24 over on the deck. Y'all get 5. There's 4 in the kitty. 1 flips up, and that is what suit is. What suit is what suit is. Jacks of either card of what suit is. So if it's a spade, the spade is the right, the club is the left. That's the way that goes. Anything else, everything goes high suit. Ace of diamonds is the highest in diamond suit. Ace of hearts is the highest in diamond suit. Ace of clubs, ace of spades. But your trump can be anything that you have with your club suit. That's the way it goes. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a really hard game to explain besides that easily, but that's how it goes. That's the way that game goes. It's just born in the fucking Midwest. That's the way that we fucking play it, and I know how to play it.
I think they kind of kept away from card games like that at our family things because I think the gambling bug was kind of a thing, and
I don't know, man, but my family.
I mean, I do. So it's like, you're like, we're gonna play like Dungeons and Dragons or something. You know what I mean?
Did you ever play D&D?
I've heard it, like, watch people play, but I've never played.
You never played Dungeons and
I
Dragons?
was more into Pokemon.
Pokemon, because you're a faggot? No. You play World of Warcraft?
I played that a long time ago.
What's the gayest game you ever played?
I don't know.
You have to know what is the gay game you ever played?
Well, for you it would be gay, but for me it was super cool. Well, it was Sailor Moon Another Story was a pretty good game.
Sailor Moon Another Story.
Yeah.
Somebody said earlier that I go to sleep to Sailor Moon. I was like, no. So that's funny. That's like the second time that's come up tonight.
Makes me want to throw up.
Like,
I've seen a couple episodes, and actually, I didn't mind the show so far, so I can't go against it. But
well, I remember watching a little when I was younger. But
Sailor Moon said in like the 3rd episode, she was like looking at her dad, and she was like had hard eyes that popped up, and she was like, "Oh, this dude, he reminds me so much of my dad. I wish he was my dad. I love him so much, and I want him to be like him." And I was like,
what?
I kind of that was like Japanese culture.
I don't give a fuck about Japanese culture. That's weird to me. How the fuck am I supposed to look at that? This lady is having hard eyes towards her dad.
Yeah.
And like, I want him to be like my dad. I love him so much, and he's such a great man, strong man. And like, they keep using more and more verbiage, and I'm like, okay, adjectives and everything's getting thrown in there, dude. You don't need to like show your dad doing that though. You know, somebody resembling your dad or something still be weird, but
yeah, you're like,
I
don't like that represent like
season of Sailor Moon gets really weird. But you just have to work through it.
I haven't even seen the full first fucking episode, dude. And talking about dad is hot, and I want to be with dad. And what the fuck are you talking about, man? The fuck you? What?
oh hell no.
How does that make sense? You want to be with your father? That's fucking weird, dude. I guarantee you, when any of my children are born, somebody tries to fuck with my kids, they're gonna get fucked up. They try that.
Okay, so I'm confused. Was the person in question talking about their own dad, or they're saying they wish this guy was their dad?
In the video, something happened. She like had hard eyes and said,
when she met, it was like in the first 4 episodes, and it was when you get introduced to the guy that owns the store or whatever. What's his name? The blonde hair guy.
I have no clue, G.
I
That's your
forget.
show. How the fuck you think I remembered that?
I was asking Hoover.
I don't know.
She didn't know it either. She's just asking what happened.
No, that's what I thought was funny when somebody's like, Hoover goes to bed to Sailor Moon. And I'm like,
No,
but
but what happened was Sailor Moon has hard eyes and says, she looked at whoever it was and was like, I wish that was like my father and shit, and and such a man and everything. That's weird to me. I can get how you could admire your father, but to sexually fantasize about somebody as your father, that is different.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, I get that. Okay.
That's weird to me. I can't do that. And that's exactly what was happening.
That's like
what was happening.
Whatever the
I don't know how
whatever the female version of is of an no, it's not even Oedipus complex, because you're not trying to kill or want to kill your whatever. I gotta pee. I can't think.
Take a piss. How you doing, Sky? I gotta get a beer.
I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
Oh, never mind. I don't gotta get a beer. I got one
That's
right.
your last one back. Getting off at 6.
Okay, well, I can definitely drink a lot more by 6. Watch this.
Right.
Hey!
Don't be so loud.
I don't give a fuck. Hey! Hear that? Get that voice. Hey, choo, choo. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, drop. That's a whole octave. You understand that, chicken ball?
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some, bro.
Yep.
What I will do is drink another beer. Shout out to everyone watching. Shout out to everyone not. Don't really give a fuck. But I appreciate you regardless. We'll go to fuck. I would say 4 hours, but we can go to like 4:20. 4:20 be right around there. Somewhere around there. Sky, I'm sorry your Cowboys are not making the playoffs. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. We didn't have Dak Prescott. I'd feel different, but we got a worse quarterback ever.
Can I talk to the TTC eventually at some point about y'all's teams and them, because I don't really feel there's any real Redskins fans out there in that bitch anymore.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. On the restroom.
Ain't taking a shit that happens. You gotta take a shit that happens.
I had to go get delicious cheese and a refill And the dog's like, "Oh, Mom."
You can talk to my lady because I got to take a piss and y'all get
Hi,
along.
Hello, Miss Dragon.
Talk to my lady. She said hello, Miss Dragon.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Babe. No, she's trying to talk to you. Put your goddamn game on the pause.
That was just saying like Merry Christmas. No, I need to catch up on some games.
To show that I got a 6-pack. So.
Fast button, don't you dare do that.
Ow.
Yeah. I've never seen your secret garden.
No. You never,
I said I got a 6-pack still, motherfucker.
That's part of your secret garden. It's part of your torso.
Did you say you've never seen my backhand with C?
At this juncture, I feel I should say same difference.
He always does that, like right when I'm in the middle of a boss battle, and I'm like, God damn it! He usually fucks me up too.
I have like smell. Well, my husband comes start talking to me about something. I'm like, yeah, this is on a timer. Let me finish it. So I tend to play games that don't have like timers on it.
I think the one, the Zelda, the Ocarina of Time, like best memory I probably have is getting so pissed off at that damn timer puzzle, the one with the ghost where you have to move the damn block to match the ghost in a certain way, and it unlocks the door, and it's fucking frustrating.
I had one of those, there's only one open piece and you have to keep sliding the pieces around to like make the picture in order. And I think it gave you like 200 and some odd moves. And yeah, I did not win. And I was like, why did they put this in here? I didn't ask for this. So close. It's like if you could just pull that one piece out and go prunk and then go shift all of that. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
I'm definitely a rage gamer though. I'll rage, like Call of Duty makes me rage quit.
Well, one of my friends that used to babysit me, I say that for sure, babysit me, because when I broke my leg and then, I'd fall asleep and I'd wake up going, and okay, so this is like 2011 when Vicodin flowed like waterfalls. I didn't know that it was a big bad deal or, anything like that. I just knew, hey, this is keeping me out of pain. But
no, I want you to hear what you're saying.
Anyway, my buddy would tell me, he's like, write down what time you took it. So that way, when you fall asleep and you wake up and you don't know how long you've been asleep, you wrote it down. And because I'd fall asleep for like 45 minutes ago. Oh, my leg hurts. I need to take a pill. And he's like, no, you've been asleep for 45 minutes, not like 4 hours. I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, well, I guess I'll
Dude, back in the day, I'd just say, hey, I'm about to watch the Bulls play for a while and I'm about to just sleep. See, just put the Bulls on and literally just fucking back. I'd have people commenting in the backstage like Casey's fucking passed out and all this shit.
This was, like I said, 2011. This was way pre me even.
Yeah, pre.
YouTube was anything more than a place you could watch music videos you wanted to watch.
Yeah. It was the same with me with like all this shit with a lot of motherfuckers on the Ubu, bro. I'm talking like a decade ago. Easy. Yeah. More than a decade ago. Like
you guys always talk about like 2016.
But the thing is, I'm talking about like 2013 type shit. And
yeah, I had zero clue until 2018. Like
the thing is check this, Hoover. I know you know this by now, but all these motherfuckers I fucked with back then, we fucked with each other for a long time, but then some people switched on me, and that is the way it went. I'm not even gonna name names. I'm not gonna say what happened.
you don't have
That's the way it went.
Know, or I've never even known you even knew each other. Like I
think about this. Think about this, bro. You giving somebody a whole household. You giving somebody something that I literally risked my own sacrifice on my own. You already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
I tried to do that shit, man. Well, we're gonna get into what the fuck happened, bro. But then for it to get turned around and the stigma to turn that I kicked him out because I was a bitch. That's not how it went, man. And
that's not what got the message got delivered to me, like overall from either one of you.
Yeah. And it's sad because I loved that motherfucker, but that's not how it happened, bro.
I know.
Not how it happened. And there's nothing I can do about that besides just give you my grace, man. That's like Mary's grace at that point.
I think I was around you guys at that time enough to see the play-by-play of what was really what, and
I was doing just what I'm doing right now, Juba. I know it was 4 years ago, but it hasn't changed. I'd have been doing the same thing if I had my fucking bed frame stood up. His ass wouldn't have been up with me, but it would have been the same thing. You feel me? Been the same shit.
Yep.
Ain't shit would have been changed.
You know, the most I'd be like, why is the bed not in the frame? What are you people trying to prove? I was like, I don't get it. If nobody can be comfortable, then nobody gets to be comfortable. But I don't get it. That was my thing. I was like, I don't get it.
Here's what I'm good with, man. And all
which I know was not a thing at all in other people's minds.
I don't like it, but what I'm good with is everybody coming to terms with that we're not gonna see eye to eye. So let's just go our separate ways. Like I've said multiple times, that doesn't mean people I associate with have to just go in one direction. Talking about people that have some disconnects, go their separate ways. And I've said this so many times. Let's do that. Can we do that? That would be great. That's what I'm asking.
And I've always tried to make the joke lightheartedly, but it does mean something. Is I'll sit at whatever lunch table I want to today.
Yeah, exactly. And I stood with the fucking big ass athletes because I need to talk to them about game plans because every sport I was in a part of it. So yeah.
Right. But
I needed to know
sit with them one day and you went and sat with somebody else in another group one day. Are they gonna
if I had C A B
over here you can't talk to us
D fucking game plan, I would take my study hall and go into the lunch hall and talk to them if I had to. Because I need to know what's going on. We had study books.
It's like high school politics of you talk to them.
It is, and
you can't talk to us.
Here's what I'll tell you, man.
And it's stupid. You know,
it is absolutely.
That's why that's the joke of I'll sit over what table I want to.
But what I will say is I was true to everybody that I fuck with. I'm not ever gonna name names anymore.
Yeah.
What I will say is I try my best to make sure everybody was good. All right. Outside of that, if you want to make a scheme out of what happened outside of that, like that's a big time fucking big thing that happened.
It's high school and the lunch tables and where you can sit.
Let it be known. Let it be known. And my streams and the other streams will always show I wanted the best for all y'all. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you and
you can look at it and derive it or fucking narrate it, speculate it, whatever the fuck, however you want to word it. Any of the ways of those, you can do that to your jurisdiction. Okay. But it doesn't change the facts of what were facts and what are facts. And that's fine with me. It does. It's just like rocking the boat. The boat will rock to one side. Once it hits that, it's gonna hit the edge and it's gonna fucking sink further.
I'm glad.
And what I will tell you, motherfuckers, is one thing: you bite the hand that feeds you.
Mm-hmm.
You bite the hand that feeds you, man. It can turn on you in a heartbeat. You're lucky I ain't more aggressive on this because I really don't care.
A lot of people.
But
glad.
I pray you understand.
Oh no, I definitely.
That all you motherfuckers that are speaking on me and mine.
3 months ago, what are you talking about?
If you're speaking on me and mine, I had your back.
But no, I don't go talk shit on you to people. Hell no.
I tried that. I tried to have.
I tell somebody I'm a friend with them. I'm actually their fucking friend. I don't go, oh, I'm your friend, and then turn around 2 seconds later and go, oh, don't say anything. But blah, 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 blah.
You hear what? Yeah.
Hoover just said
she's playing her game, but she agrees, and
that's not a real friend. And
you know what sucks?
What are you gaining?
You know what sucks about it is these motherfuckers I call brothers. I call brothers, man, and they turned on me in a heartbeat and acted like shit ain't switched, man. They was straight with it. That's crazy to me. And I understand, and I don't give a damn.
Yeah, but there's the YouTube
people will associate with them, and I'm not telling them not to. Understand that. Make that real clear.
Yeah, but we have to have telling you
not to associate with them. What I'm saying is that kills me, the fact that they switch on a dime like me like that and throw me under the bus and say I was the reason all this shit happened. That's a lie.
But see, that's the difference. You should be able to, not you, but like say me, I'm talking to you now, and then I go somewhere else that somebody you don't get along with, but I'm not going to bring you up deliberately.
Yeah.
Make that a topic. It's just don't bring it up. Hang out and do what you're doing over there instead of causing friction. And some people just love to cause friction.
There's a lot of people
and I don't like that
conflict.
I had somebody try to do that to me last week, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?"
If I would have been around,
like,
and I
what do I do?
I'd have been there. But lady, I've been sick all week, and I'm finally starting to feel better. That's the only reason I'm up tonight. I've been sick like the past week, bruh. Like head cold, like just wanting to sleep all week. I ain't been shit in 6 days on this bitch. Excuse me.
Yeah, like I saw like
I'm just trying to rest, you know.
Yeah, like I saw the Facebook post that Gut had that his old lady was in the hospital, and you put a thumbs up on it, and I was like, oh, I looked at it, and there's already been a day went by on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I already knew all that, you know. But it was oh, I wonder if you guys had a good Christmas, you know. But it's like at the same time, I'm like, don't bother people during like the couple days before Christmas, and like at least
I didn't want to bother anybody because
I hate that.
The way that I felt, the way that me and my whole family felt, my grandparents as well, you know, I just wasn't in the mood. It wasn't a Christmas mood, and that's okay.
Dude, we're on the same page.
Nothing to be worried about. It's just the way it fucking is, you know?
Yeah, like,
and
I didn't even get my Christmas shit out this year. Just, I was like, it doesn't feel like Christmas.
I'll tell you this, man. Nobody's gonna kick me off my shit besides myself. If I want to get off this bitch, I'll get off this bitch.
Yeah, nobody made me not get my Christmas stuff out. I just was like,
But if y'all don't give me a thumbs up, you can fuck off. I don't know how the fuck y'all could be up on this bitch and couldn't give me a thumbs up. That's crazy, man. If you was here this whole time, you couldn't at least give a thumbs up. You know,
I done said hello.
I think it's worthy of that at that point. Shit, 4 motherfucking hours. I said I'll go 5 hours on this bitch.
No, you're going until 6. I'm tired.
That's 5 hours.
Well, I have one to ask you. If I showed up in your chat as Frank the Corgi, would you pretty much assume it was me because it says Corgi?
Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm preemptive on motherfuckers nowadays, man.
Okay, well, I did that in somebody's chat one night, and it actually like 2 nights ago.
I wouldn't freak out about it, but I would look at it.
What do you just think? Oh, that's Uber. Because okay, it was a busy chat, and a lot of people were saying hi, and I didn't want to be in there saying hi to like 20 people. So I went into this chat with Frank the Corgi, and I'm like, well, if you look at the avatar, anybody that's seen me over there, it's my fucking dog, you know. And that he was like,
if I knew who it was, then we'd be straight.
Yeah, I mean, like if you had Midnight on there and put Midnight the cat, I'd be like, oh, it's you. But you don't want to say hi to 20 fucking people. You just came in to say, hey, I'm watching. Hi, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And then the dude was going, oh, that's that guy. Oh, I can't think of his name. And I was like, oh, God. I was like, I tried. I said hi. So I'll tell him like in a week. Like, hey, remember when you had Frank the Corgi? That was me, dumbass.
The thing is, at the end of the day, man, I was making a point. I saw people getting 2 views, 3 views, 4 views a piece, like multiple channels battling each other, even though they were all friends. I didn't even want to go live, but I had something I wanted to prove, and I still fucking outviewed them. This is my point. This is not something that's going to get tons of views. It's just the fact that it is how it is, man. If you got people that follow your channel, they will follow your channel. That's the way it goes. And you can look at it any way that you want to. That is the way it's going to go. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. It's the way factually how it's going to go. If you got people that want to hang out with you, they're going to hang out with you.
For sure.
You were hanging out with Gut earlier, and I love Gut to death. I had no problem with that. When I made my stream while he was alive, it had nothing to do with him. My whole point is, with music as a whole, it doesn't mean that makes your stream. I ain't played shit in the background.
No.
And I still have.
He knows I think his music sucks. I tell him all the time. I mean, that's not new freaking news.
I've been playing big all night, man. I
mean, and you know I love that.
Fucking night.
You know.
All fucking night I'll be playing big.
I love this quote.
What's that say? Hold
Kind
on.
of it's covered up by your name.
Yeah.
Oh, there
My
we go.
story is one of many thousands. What's that say over there?
It says, my story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Okay, well, that sounds somebody like it's going into battle, but if you're trying to make it suicidal, then I don't want to hear it.
No, it just means like
I love Assassin's Creed.
Pieces.
Here, I'll do one that's better. Here you go.
That's fine, but what I'm saying
John,
I carried some motherfuckers home from shit like that. So.
Here's Johnny.
Pallbearers and shit like that. I don't need to see fucking The Shining here.
This is one of my other favorite quotes.
Ragnar. I nicknamed one of my friends' kids Baby Ragnar.
People are gonna respect their worth at the end of the day. Oh, 550. You know what's hilarious? Is I go live this late, and I still get more views than these motherfuckers that are fucking begging for them. I don't care about views, motherfuckers. I want you to know this. I'll kick both of you out in a heartbeat. I don't give a fuck if my views go down. I don't care about that. man.
Well, I don't think anybody followed me over here. Like,
I'm trying to make a fucking motive. When you carry some shit, when you ain't playing music, you ain't doing shit, you just talking, man, you're making a point. Listen, bruh. A lot of you motherfuckers I love out here. I'm not talking who's on panel. I'm talking overall. A lot of you I love. A lot of you motherfuckers I love, but you lost your fucking whole lore. If you know what that means. You're a lore, you lost. And you lost that with me at the same point. And that's fine. You can go your way and I'll go mine. And I spoke that I don't know how many goddamn times, but apparently you didn't want to listen. Pay attention to all the streams where I said that. Do that, man. Go your way. You can go your own way. There you go. And you can do that. You can do that. And I promise you, there's not a fucking press fine. You can do it. Go your own way. Quit speaking on my shit, and I won't speak on your shit. I've said it.
But see, that's
100 goddamn times, bro.
That's the funny thing. People cannot resist bringing up shit that they shouldn't bring up publicly.
What they can't resist bringing up is shit that is going to get them traction and views. Let's be real. If they bring up a certain individual, then they know, hey, now people are going to listen. Oh, they're talking about this person.
Yeah.
Yeah, flapping at the lips type shit. And that's fine. If people want to do that, so be it. It's not going to change who the fuck I am at the end of the day.
I mean, I can't.
Listen, man, I've been in this motherfucker.
Sensationalizing like gossip is not a thing that was like.
Do you like watching soap operas?
No.
Neither do I.
I quit watching Days of Our Lives when I was probably like 17 or 18.
You watched General Hospital?
No, I watched Days of Our Lives. That was it.
Okay, but you know what General Hospital was.
Yeah, I know of it, but I don't know the inner
So you know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm getting at, right? Yeah. You can watch
it gets repeated over and over again.
Script. You can watch that and not watch it for a year and you still know what's going on.
Yes. And it'd be like,
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. For an entire year and you still know what's going on, right?
And if not, you can catch up real fast.
It's the same shit for the entire year. They just like play it out.
Before you had this to catch up and read what was happening.
Someone said this. Oh,
in general,
someone did this. Yeah. Oh, someone did, and it never goes anywhere, man.
Without the magic of the Google, just the hey, I'm coming in hot. Let me see what's happening. You know, oh, I didn't watch it for 3 months, or like you said, a couple of years,
and you will still be right where you were.
Yeah.
You might have missed some shit, but you're still right where you were.
You'll get caught up because it'll.
You don't even need to rewind. You still know where you were.
Yep.
I'm gonna answer this for you, people. All right. I never wanted to have any problems with you. I told you many times, don't bring me up, and I won't bring you up. But that wasn't the case. So I'm gonna just relay that again for the 5,000th time. Don't do that, and I won't do that. And I still haven't tonight. Never mentioned anybody. I appreciate that on myself. Don't do that, and I won't do that. Okay? Appreciate that. On God, I appreciate that. We can do that. And that'll make it real straight.
It's pretty cut and dry.
I don't know how that could be any other well-spoken or how it could be more well-spoken because that's
5 minutes.
How it is. And you know what's crazy to me?
I can
the craziest part to me is the people on this,
the fringes of it that keep it fueled.
Not even the fringes necessarily, just the people that are on this outlet. How many people I tried to help, and they'll try to fucking minute it and try to disintegrated. Like, oh, it didn't mean shit, and you didn't do shit. Didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter, and you know it. What you're trying to do is belittle it to make yourself feel better. Well, here's what I'm going to say to you. The way to go about that is to not mention it. Okay. That's how we do it. Don't mention it anymore.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I don't need to mention it anymore because I know for a fact what I did. I ain't even talking monetarily, bro.
That's the only thing I knew. I mean, because that's what
I'm not even talking monetarily with multiple people. I talked to multiple people, bruhs. When you needed somebody to talk to,
4 years ago,
somebody to talk to, I was an ear to listen.
I'm not going to know that.
An ear to listen is more than the money that's provision. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know because
how am I the bad guy?
You're not the bad guy. You're not the bad guy.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. I've tried to think about it multiple times. I've literally sat down with my lady and me and her have argued about it. There is no way I'm the bad guy. It can't be.
Who's the bad guy?
All I've tried to do is make sure that my homies were straight, regardless of what they were going through, monetarily or mentally. I wanted to make sure that they were straight. And if that makes me a bad guy, then I'll be a bad guy all day because I'll do it again in a heartbeat. You hear the differentiation between me and some people? Now, some people are going to try to make this into, oh, I can hear it tomorrow. He never did shit. He never did shit. He never did shit. That's fine. I know I did, though. What would it make me if I didn't do something when they needed me? That would make me a bitch. What made me real was being there and making sure that I was there. They fail to realize that. You see the differentiation between that? That's a crazy aspect that fails to get mentioned on a lot of this shit.
Yeah, but if you...
And I would have always been there.
If you never did it in the first place, then nothing could ever have been said about it, which is not your style. Because you're going to help your friends.
Hoover, have I ever fucked with anybody that hasn't fucked me?
Have you ever fucked with anybody that what?
Hey, I do want to say this right now. I do want to say this right now. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. I gotta get to bed.
Hey, you're good, Sky. Cheers, brother.
It's good seeing you guys.
Thanks, guys.
I'll be listening in the chat though. Oh my god. Later, guys.
You're kind of cool beans. I'm glad he's been showing up more. He's cool.
Hey, I'm saying, did I ever go against my word? Because I know for everybody I was fucking with, I roll with.
Anything you said you were going to do, you've done.
Yeah.
And helping out friends when you didn't have to, you did. And then you never expected anything back.
Yep.
But they absolutely made, and I'm not talking about the one that I favor more, which you know who I'm talking about. But other people would make a point to say that they paid you back.
You know what I wanted in favor was to show them that it might have been bare money. I just wanted to show them that I cared. And I wanted them to do something. A lot of people, it wasn't even bare money. I just wanted to show them that I wanted them to exceed. Yeah. I don't understand at the end of the day how it could be my fault that didn't happen. How the fuck is it my fault that I tried for you and I get told I didn't do shit for you? That's real funny to me.
That's not accurate.
That's real funny to me. Because I gave you shit, and when you and your lady were going through shit, I still talked to you, and I still tried to help you out, regardless of what was going on. No matter, and
we're
I
not talking
still
about the
didn't.
same person now.
Now,
Oh.
how the fuck did I not do shit?
Maybe 6 a.m.
I don't know how I didn't do shit.
Time to get on.
I don't get how the fuck I didn't do shit.
Because
Someone answer that to me.
some people have short memories, and the other people
Short memories or short bodies or short dicks. Are they all the same? I think they are.
In this case, they are.
Yeah, there you go. I appreciate honesty, which I can't get from hardly anybody. At least my lady is real, and at least fucking Hoover is real as well. Yes, we can get. Hey, I got half a beer left, and we'll get off.
Hey. No, like
I gotta have beer. Dude, you can talk about.
No,
I know we can talk.
No, I'm saying you can.
I'm playing the rest of my game. Get off soon.
No, I'm saying talk to Hoover while I finish my beer, because it'll help me. I gotta take a piss, talk to her, and I'll drink my beer.
We're gonna keep it very shallow. We'll just put it that way. So
she's playing.
I know, like I'm not gonna like.
I got a fucking candle. I gotta.
Okay, I'm not gonna delve into like a deep conversation when she's busy. Just be like,
I gotta fucking take a drink real quick.
Okay, cheers.
I ain't raising my voice to nobody. I'm just telling you, I gotta take.
I'm just saying it.
Dude, can you chill?
It sucks when you're somebody.
And here's what I need her to understand as well. Lady, I'm sending up to all the motherfuckers. You can put that shit on your ear all you want. It doesn't change the fact that no matter what you want to say, I stood up to all these motherfuckers that wanted to speak falsely on you. No matter what, I had your back.
And you know what? You have to. You have to do that.
Did I?
You have to plant your flag in the fucking sand and say, this is enough, and it stops here.
I always did it. Always. No matter what happened. And I'm talking in your previous communities as well.
And there are still idiots that like they show up at like.
I'm a big motherfucker, man. Nobody wanted to fuck with me because you see the people.
Yeah, they don't come in here and say that shit.
Once you see their fucking faces, they don't want to fuck with you. They're scared of the motherfucker that they're gonna see.
And you know it's real funny. They'll show up on other streams.
And yeah, they'll do that.
Shit,
I want that.
They don't know. We're immediately going to tell you guys what's going on.
Man. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy.
And you know this.
Yeah, I'll talk for a second.
Yeah, but it's like they think like the friendship is skewed just because like all of us have never met in person that we don't give a shit about each other. You know. Like there was shit that happened the other night, and I immediately messaged and said, "Hey, somebody's in the the basement of StreamYard," and I was like, "I'm pretty sure that's not you," and it wasn't because they tried to use just the little phrases that you use, like the olive branch and go to hell, and I was like. And I was like, okay, that's already a try hard.
Fuck.
And I was like, I know that's not you because why would you immediately use the two phrases you use when you get going right out the gate? That's not you. Like, and I didn't even know Casey had went live yet until the person.
I don't. The rule of me is I don't go into people's backstages or privates. So
I knew that anyway. I was like,
yeah, I don't ever, and I don't go live either. So if you see an account come in and they're trying to pretend to be me, it's not
yeah. I was still out in the chat, and I was like, I highly doubt that's even her.
Yeah, they were just, it's just people wanting a reaction from you, and you have to come to a point where you have to say, hey, do I want to keep giving them a reaction? And at this point, I'm like, fuck it. I already said what I needed to.
Yeah, and what's crazy is they kept talking about it for 20 minutes and nothing bad. They just didn't want.
Mind you, these are the same people that say that I don't let shit go. And they're like fucking harping on shit from like 1990 fucking 2. And I'm like, I didn't even know you back then. How'd you find that out? Who'd you talk to? you know? And
Oh, yeah, well, I just say it was, it was on Captain Spaulding's, and they were like, Captain
oh, yeah,
stepped
they were
away.
having a field day.
And then somebody popped up with your name in the background, and I was like, that's not even her.
Yeah.
I could tell. And I was out in the chat. I wasn't even on the panel, and I'm like, that's not her. Like, you never just pop up on a panel on your own. Anyway, so number one.
If you ever see that, just go to their account page and report them for impersonation. And
no, I mean, I know Captain got a hold of you guys immediately. And
yeah, and then
you guys are live, and I didn't even know you guys were live yet, and I was like, oh.
Well, I asked Cap for screenshots, when they were doing that, because it just helps easier to.
And the combo of the name, that wasn't something you would do anyway.
Yeah.
It was like,
I mean, it happens, on social media, and I get that there's trolling. I get people aren't going to like you, and I get that people are going to talk shit, and I'm totally okay with that. People are going to say shit, and they're going to say, hey, you're a bad person. You're a bad person. This person's a bad person. You're a bad person for knowing this person. You're
right.
That. And I get that, but
it was so dumb, though, because it was
like, there's certain, what I don't understand, though, is trying to mimic a person who you think is an awful person, but you know better.
Glenda and Shannon being totally apologetic for saying, hey, Captain's not here to let you guys up.
Yeah.
And I kept saying that it's not even her. I know it's not her.
I think a lot of this is happening because I think people like her just needed to kind of see, what was going on, because people have to see it for themselves. Taking your word for it, and as a person that doesn't have a good reputation already, how many people are going to sit there and really believe me? People are going to sit here and probably say I'm a crazy psychopath, and then I'm just like, obsessive. Or
I guess that kind of proved the opposite then, because they were totally apologetic to the fact that if that was actually you, that they couldn't let you up because Captain wasn't there.
Well, what I will say is I'm gonna finish it.
That's not her. She's not there.
I'm gonna finish this beer, which I have like 2 drinks left of and 1 more, and I'm gonna finish off what I want to say, and then I'm gonna let everyone go. So I got like 20 minutes left, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna finish it about 5 hours again. I'd love to do a 5-hour again.
People that are truly
Shannon and I are cool now.
People that are truly in your corner are in your corner.
We
look, I don't need any motherfucker in my corner, man. I'm gonna fight my own battle. I pray you.
I'm saying they're not fake about it.
I get that's fine. But at the end of the day, I don't need anybody in my corner.
I mean, they don't. Well, they weren't sticking.
I'm a fighter by nature. I'm literally a physical fighter.
They were just saying.
I'm serious.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't be so loud. It better be 20 minutes. I'm tired.
If Shannon's in my corner at this point, so be it. That's great. I never really had a problem with her. She said I had a problem with her, which is bullshit because I didn't. But
that's what it is. Told the fuck out of, and it wasn't ever you.
Okay, well, I'm not giving anyone an excuse. I get people saying I had a problem with him, and I never did. I've been dealing with this shit for a while now. Listen, man, I'm true to who the fuck I am. Right. If people want to fucking deal with me, they can deal with me. If people don't,
the same thing happened to her. Somebody tried to troll them as.
I don't want to control anybody. I don't give a fuck about controlling anybody.
No, trolling, not controlling.
No matter what.
Just giving the same courtesy as.
If you give me the same courtesy that I give you, I'll do the same. But if you're gonna say that I said some shit that I didn't and made a big deal out of something, then no, I can't respect that. I'll never respect that. That's where me and Shannon's whole shit popped off. I'm good now. But
No, people
there
trying
was
to fuck with.
something that got brought up when her and Lisa D was talking about some crocheting shit. And I said something. She thought I was fucking with her. Because I was like, it was a certain round. And she thought I was fucking with her. And then she went on her panel and fucked with me. I don't like that, bro. I wasn't fucking with you, dog. I was looking something up, and you said I was fucking with you, dog. I don't even know you.
Stop.
How the fuck you gonna try to play me out like that and make me a bitch? Because I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dang.
That's like me talking about gangster rap. That's like me talking about gangster rap and you saying some shit. And I'm like, oh. How the fuck you gonna say that? I don't know about no fucking crocheting, bro.
Right.
What are you talking about, man? That ain't my bag, dog.
You know what's funny is I have a friend that's a coin cheater that his mom does crochet bags for the coins to go in.
Stop it.
No, really. I hear her say stop it. But no, he'll make
with the crochet bags and all.
The coin bags. There'll be coin bags.
Oh, the coin bags, yeah.
Yeah, like there'll be pineapples, or there's been like
dude, the pineapples are the shit, man.
She made little turkeys.
Shannon, I never had a problem with you. Get that shit straight. I ain't never had a problem with you.
Yeah, she never, the best of my knowledge, which is not a lot. There wasn't.
I'm letting it be known. I never had a problem. That's where the shit got misconstrued and I got pissed off. But I know Cap is my boy.
I know
they're cool and that's like, great. I never had a problem with her. I pray that's the case because I ain't never had a problem with her. Nor do I care though. Nor do I care. I don't
know these people, you know. So somebody was just trying to fuck with both of you. That's what I think.
Can you turn on your light real quick?
I mean, besides what you said, that's a different situation. But there's just some people that get butthurt and they try to cause rifts.
And the people that do that are just fucking pussy. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. I really don't. I wish I could have another name for it, but that's the only way that I could speak on it would be.
Yeah, it's like come in under your own name and say, I don't like this. This makes me unhappy, or this doesn't sit well with me. Just fucking say it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's fucking you.
The worst that's gonna happen is someone's gonna have her dissertation with you and they're not gonna agree. The main thing with me is, and here's the whole problem. Let me take a drink. The main problem is, and I think you could agree with this, is I'm gonna start can I call you Hove, even though that's Jay-Z? I feel like that's a dope name.
I like the Hoove better.
You like Hoove? All right, I'll go Hoove. All right. Hove is a dude.
You have to go the whole Hoover, just Hoove.
But Jay-Z is dope. All right. Who?
Yes.
I gotta say, I've listened to for over a year now. Not only myself, I don't really care about me, and this is 2 years, really. Not only me, but my family at times, but mainly my lady. Like that's the majority of it getting spoke on. Can you understand where somebody would have something to say back, where that would stem from? Because if I'm not going to speak to them, it's not like I'm going to go to their front door, you know.
No.
The only way that I can show that I'm going to stick up for them is on here, right?
I feel like they should respect your space.
I would.
That's a lame way to say it, but
I don't understand why that wouldn't be the case, but I have tried in every aspect to do that, and I'll continue to do that.
Because we have a trillion different avenues to speak to each other outside of being on a live where everybody can see it.
Yeah, and it doesn't bother me that people
Yeah,
can see it
there's
necessarily.
serious talk to be had. You don't have to have it here.
Yeah, and the thing is if you have a problem with me, I have no problem with you speaking to me. But you're gonna
I
two
don't need an
things. One,
audience
you need
for
to
it.
let me know why, and secondly, keep the others out the way. That's
Yeah,
what I'd love.
That's what I'm saying. I don't keep the others out the way means I don't need the audience for it. I
Yeah,
don't need,
yeah. If
yeah.
you want to say something, hey KC, you're a bitch, and this and that, okay, do that. Keep everyone else out of the way. And I've said that from the jump. I have said that from the jump. Keep everyone else out the way. You don't need them in the way.
Mhm.
You don't need them in the way. Why would you need them in the way?
Because they think they're going to get back up.
That's they want it because they know that not only will they get back up, but they know it's going to turn into something where I'm going to respond again, and someone's going to say this and that. I'm not. Have I spoke on any individual at all? No, I haven't. I've spoke on situations, but I haven't spoke on any individual at all.
Mm-mm.
I know where people go. I know what people want to do, and that's fine. That's fine. And I've said that from the jump. That is fine. Whatever you choose to do, go do that. That's not what I choose to do.
Yeah, like typically if I'm not on here, if I don't say hi where I'm at, I'm not a lurker. I mean I might do that on like coin auctions when I'm it's not gonna bid, but like
Yeah.
this, like right now, like if I was in the chat, then I would at least be like, hey, yeah, I'm somebody that's here. Because I know people don't like that. And I don't really appreciate it either. I'd rather you say, yeah, motherfucker, I'm here. Say hi every couple of minutes.
But here's where I'm gonna kill people. The people that I'm going at it with the most, I used to care about the most. You get that? I used to care about the most.
I get it.
And think about this now. It's not even despising. It's the fact that I don't even know how to word that.
Oh, I have the word.
It wouldn't be disrespectful.
I have the word because I used to think this about somebody in
disappointed would be what
my
I
world
would
out here. It's just what I call it, repellent.
repelled. Yeah.
Repellent. I like your behavior is repellent to me. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, if you're using it as a double, it'd be repelled, and mine would be just disappointed. I don't hate either of them. I don't at all. I really don't hate them. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, and put off by the actions or words. Either
I don't wish any harm on them. I don't want anything for their families or theirs or anything to go wrong. In fact, I already showed one of them because they came and looked here. But I'll tell you this. I want y'all to live and prosper, man. But I'm disappointed by the way that you presented me. Because y'all falsified who I am. That kills me, man. Y'all tried to present me as somebody who is a fucking, I don't even know what it is, man. It's horrible. But the sad thing is there's people that don't know all of us as well as we know all of us, and they're going to believe you. So they're going to see me that way. Presumptuously. because they hear you saying that. So they hear about KC and they have no clue who the fuck I am, and now I'm a bad guy. And you know damn well that ain't the truth. That's why I'm disappointed, man. I don't wish any ill will towards either of y'all, but that's ill will.
It's sad.
Not only that for me,
sad that has to come
not
to
only that for me, but for my lady as well. You did it to my lady.
what I
as
don't
well.
like.
A lot of people blamed, quote unquote, how I am now because of my lady. Motherfuckers, I never changed. If anything, I just
I
stood
don't
further
think,
on my ground.
me personally, I
Yeah.
don't think you as a person, you haven't acted any different.
Have I acted any differently? You've
No.
known me. You've known me, lady.
You've been the same you.
Exactly. Have I been the same?
Yes.
Did I ever change? Did I ever switch up on who I was?
No.
It was always the same. Before she was here, after she was here. Did I change?
No.
No.
You've been the same person. The only thing that was different is that you had to speak on another topic. That's the only difference there was.
And will I speak on that topic? Hell yeah.
But were you
Let me
still
put
the
it in
same person doing it?
Let me
Yes.
put it in hypotheticals, Hoover.
Okay.
If it was any other lady, I would have done the exact same shit. It would have been the exact same thing. If it wasn't my lady, if it was some other lady laying right here, right now, playing a PS5 that I bought, that I knew she wanted, that she's enjoying.
I don't know.
If it was somebody else, I would be doing the exact same thing. And do you know why? Do you know why I defend that person? Is
because you love her.
Because I fuck with them and I love them.
Oh.
And nobody in this world can take that from me. You can look at me sideways. You can say that I changed. You can say that I'm the biggest bitch in the world. Just because I love this lady doesn't mean I changed. It means that y'all need to get a third eye because you ain't seeing shit straight.
Even before she was around, like you didn't flirt with me or say anything sideways or do anything. You've always been the same person, like to me. I mean, I'm sure to the guys that's easier to say, but like me as a woman, just saying, you've always treated me the same, like through and through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And think about that. Think about that.
And I think my vote has a little more weight. So that's me having a big ego right now. Sorry. But anyway.
It was good. It was good though.
But that is the complimentary to you, saying that you've always been the same person.
I never looked at you sideways.
No, you've never tried to be slick around me.
I ain't never. God. On God. Neither of you as a woman. You ain't never did it either. I mean,
no.
People might have looked at it that way, but we never did. That's on them.
No.
I can't worry about that.
Fuck 'em.
That's the way that shit goes. What I will say is, with my lady, let me tell you let me tell you something. Who? I always want to say ho because I'm so used to talking about Jay. I gotta always catch myself when I'm saying that.
I appreciate it.
But let me tell you something real quick. My lady ain't done shit but be in the background. She really hasn't. She was always in the background. Rugby. And I would try to get her in the mix. And she'd come in and say, "What's up to everybody? What's up to everybody?" And then she would get scrutinized. She would get scrutinized with, KC was the same person until Dragon came there and she changed them and all this shit. Let me tell you something, man. Y'all don't know shit about that lady at all. Okay. I was talking to her for almost 13 months before she got here. She's been over here now for over almost what 2 years and a month.
Yeah.
And ain't shit changed on who I am. She didn't change
I can
anything.
agree with that.
And if anything, what she changed was who I am as a man and a better part of a person, not in a worse part. So to say that I changed, like, oh, we can't hang out with KC anymore because this lady changed it off.
No.
That's telling me you're lonely, bro. You got to find somebody or
Like,
lady, whatever the fuck it is.
honestly, in the beginning, she was very protective of you, and her and Tanya went like toe to toe. They were just like all day long, and then I was kind of like just drug along in it with Tanya, going, "Oh, that's not nice. Be nice." I was like,
Did you see how I fucking weathered it? It's easy. It's just, lady, I love you, chill. And chill.
but I think Dragon saw that in me, and that's why she was like, "Hey, she
does. She respects
I
the
don't
hell out of
remember
you.
specific things.
She
but
talks
she said,
about
I'm
you all the
sorry.
time. She's always like, Hoover.
And that was a big person of her to do that. And then I was like, yeah, we're cool. Thank you. And
I never expected y'all to end up being friends, in all honesty. I really didn't. And by the way, Hoover, we can finish it at 5 hours. I'm gonna try to do it again on the exact moment. That'd be great. I did it the last time. I don't know if I can do it again, but
if you do, then I see it and then I'll know and I'll go, boo. Yeah.
I don't know where you're gonna go, but I'm not.
I don't either.
I'm not pressing it yet, but I just got it. I got it there because I want to do 5 hours again.
We got 8 whole minutes.
But what I want to tell you is, lady, this lady came into my life where, dude, I didn't need anybody. I just wanted somebody. I already had my shit straight. My shit was set up like when you have fucking 10,000 on your neck and you got a hell of a lot more in endorsements and collateral. I'm not worried about a woman at that.
You're like, oh, life's so rough.
I want somebody when I lay down with that just makes me feel comfortable. And that was and is her. Even when she's being an asshole, it's still her. Doesn't change how
she's showing you both sides of her personality. So that's being a real person.
Even when she's being the biggest bitch in the world, I still.
But that's being a real person.
Yeah. And that's who it is. And her cat became my cat. That's the way.
And the cat does the happy dance.
It does. It does a little one of these and rub against the
oh my god! If you made a short of the cat, just do it.
Dude, I gotta get a video of Midnight. And with some music in the background.
Where it's just the cat and you're holding it going dun 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 dun.
I gotta get a short with Midnight. That gets a dude. I wanna do the you know that song? There's some bitches all on my dick nowadays, sucking on my balls, sucking on these bitches.
That could be your New Year's.
Dude, I gotta get a video of Midnight just fucking dancing and ready for a treat. Oh my god!
I've tried to hold the dog like that and go, "Hey, buddy, do the dance."
I feel like I could do. I feel like I could do
so much funnier.
I feel like I could do a Titanic one. Just like put some videos of her, like with Celine Dion, like looking at her and just hold her up.
Howard's to the heart of the ocean.
Hold her up and have like one of us next to her.
I'm flying.
And show the treat in the background, and then
Oh my God.
I feel like we could do it. We need to make a midnight channel.
Please
Fuck
do that
my
one.
channel. We can make a midnight channel. Dude, people love the cat channels, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
What if I just changed my channel into a cat channel?
That's why I made my TikTok under my dog's name and I don't follow anybody back.
Do you think if I changed, I only got like 650 or so subs, but if I changed it to a cat channel, do you think it could blow up with cat?
Just make a whole other channel.
No, I got to put her on my channel. Say,
Yeah. Oh, just make a whole other channel.
Just make a video.
Like this
I'm
at
gonna
the
do it
bottom.
tonight. We're gonna do a video. We're gonna do a video.
If you just like this at the bottom, then the cat channel's not responsible for this content.
I'm gonna just.
But then again, you need
I'm
watch
gonna
out.
put a treat in front of her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna rename it Midnight Central. What do you think? What's a better name? Midnight.
Oh,
is
I like
it. It's got to be Midnight. It's always been King Cobra, but we got to rename it. No, let's just do a video. Let's just do a video with her and see how it goes. We'll do a video with her.
It's been over 20 minutes. I'm serious.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes to think about this.
I don't give a damn. I got 3 minutes. I can drink.
I'll put it in the think tank because I don't feel like I'm going to come up with it. And it'll be a good one right now.
Put this on here so I don't burn the house down.
It's really hurting. Get off.
Hey, no, I didn't want you to turn off, Mary.
Like midnight rules. Midnight rules. Like, could it mean there are rules for midnight or, like the time?
You don't.
Dude,
midnight rocks and rules. All the things.
Dude, I'm gonna do a video with Midnight getting a treat, and
midnight rules.
God, it's going to be the first video that you'll see from me in a long time. I'm serious. You think I'm fucking with you?
No, that's all I got. I was like midnight rules.
Midnight does rule. She's a motherfucking beast.
See?
She's a dog.
I feel like that'd be a fun name, but that was just my first trip.
You better be the first like, because it's going to be in about 10 minutes, so you better get it. I'm going to kick you off so I can finish my shit. I love you, G. Cheers.
Hey, always.
I
Much love to you and Miss Dragon.
Yes, ma'am. Hope you have a good night. I'm just finishing it off on my own like I usually do. I love you, guys. I hope y'all have a great night. Let me get a little, where the fuck is that at? I'm going to have my cat on for a quick video. It's not going to be a live stream, but it'll be a video. We're going to get Midnight for a video. Wow, 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 wow. Y'all have no clue what to expect anymore. I do, though. That's good salt. That rimming salt right there is beast. Slanjabal. I got about 5 more minutes worth. Ain't gonna lie, but we'll do it that way. What I will say is chicken balls, chicken wows. What I will say is I ain't got no problem with you. Continue doing what you're doing, and I'll do what I'm doing. Simple. Simplicity, right? Simplicity to me. We can go that way. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, Jack. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Jack. And what does that say? Yeah, there you go. Love you too. The Midnight Short will rock. Yeah. Damn right. That shit'll be fucking cold. Baby, Midnight's about to make us rich like a bitch. You get that? Get my baby chicken in there. Bang, bang. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm.
Look it up.
Midnight is going live. Midnight's going live. Midnight's going live. And midnight's going live. You call your cat a chicken? You're gonna call your cat a kitten? Dude, I call Midnight a chicken all the time. That's my chicken. Chicken, my baby chicken. You have no clue. That's my chicken. That's my baby chicken. You know what I'm saying? That's my baby chicken. I'm not done yet. No, what?
Okay, we're done. Good night, everybody.
Would you quit?
No.
I want to end it on my terms.
Then end it. Come on.
Then let me finish it.
No.
I wanted midnight.
See, I'm serious. End it. I'm getting you.
All right. Well, let me finish my beer.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna make a video.
No, hurry
I'm gonna make a video
You
of
hurry
midnight.
up, please. Stop procrastinating and just finish it.
Chill out. I'm making a video of midnight.
Would you stop, please, and just fucking?
Dude, give me a second to fucking finish my beer. I want to make a video of midnight eating some treats. The treats that I bought her that she can eat.
It's 6:30. I appreciate you, please.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah, can you get off?
That
Can you get off?
after I do this, yes. Give me a second. Chill. Let me end this stream the way I want. And then I'll make a video of midnight. That'll be on the phone. Never say lady. Never say lady. My little bitty baby. I got like 2 more drinks. And that'll be done.
Hurry it up.
I'm not hurrying up. I ain't gonna throw up just because you want me to hurry up. Damn drink.
Please. You're procrastinating.
I'm not
You're
procrastinating.
waiting for that one person to come join.
I don't.
And then we're up until fucking 7 o'clock.
Dude,
Would you get
I
off?
don't care
Hurry
about
up.
anyone
Come on.
joining. I want
Please.
2 things. I don't want to throw up, and I want to have midnight for a video because I think it'll be hilarious.
I'm tired and my head's hurting and I'm not feeling good. Could somebody please tell him to get off?
Can somebody please tell me not do anything? Because I am doing exactly what I want. I want my cat up on this bitch. There's nothing wrong with me wanting midnight.
Please hurry up or I'm ending the stream myself.
Shut the fuck up.
You have only 5 more minutes and that's it. And then I'm ridiculous.
If you would give me a second, it wouldn't take 5 goddamn minutes. It tastes like shit. All right. Well, that is what it is. But we got to get the cat involved. And the cat will be a video, which I think is going to be fucking hilarious. Because it will be me doing it. And not doing it in that aspect. Get the fuck shit. Yeah, heads out the gutter. It'll be a video of me videotaping her of getting a treat. And I think it will be hilarious because I feel like I know how I can do it. I just got to get some music behind it. If not, we're just going to use it as a video and we'll see how it goes. If it gets a good feedback, it'll be what it be. If not, so be it. But she deserves it. She's a good kitty. We'll give it a shot. We got one more drink.
All right, I'm not putting up with this one more drink, one more beer bullshit. Just take the fucking last drink, okay? It is 6:40 in the goddamn fucking morning. I would like to lay down.
She doesn't think I'm Irish anymore. So
all right, I'm ending the stream. If you can't end this stream, I will end it.
I'm saying, do you
want me to end it? Or are you going to finally fucking finish your goddamn beer?
Do you love me or not?
I do, but can you please get off the fucking stream?
If you love me, then you trust me.
Okay.
Dead.
Here we go.
I got it.
Then hurry up. Now. Like pronto. 1 more minute. I'm tired of it.
I don't know why she gets
Right? Because I'm tired. And I'm sorry that the rest of YouTube world doesn't understand that. But get off.
Tried to make it simple, but the good thing is I get to end my stream. Appreciate y'all for watching. Shout out to everybody that paid attention to everything that was said. It wasn't really anything too sporadic or too informational, but I do appreciate it. Shout out to all the people that didn't agree or did agree. Amen. That's just a product of your environment. Whatever you agree with or what you don't agree with should be it. That's how you go. And to everyone else, 5 hours. Wow. Happy Saturday. I'm going to make a video with my cat. And it'll probably get more views than this shit will ever get. So, oh man, that's a perfect way to end it. I appreciate your time. And just to fuck with you for a little bit of more time, I'll try to get it at the very end. Peace. Did not do it.
No, click on the end stream button.
I already fucking pressed it.
Then,
Oh, we gotta press
yeah.
it. Man, that ain't no way.
Press it.
No, hold on.
Oh my God. No, I'm not going to keep it there. Just press the damn.